A little oopsie. Let me just check quickly. Good. That's on and working. Good. That's on and working. Okay. Yep. Okay. Things are good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. Zell card. Okay. Now, I expect this to go wrong because I am infinitely less than convinced that I've set up the timer correctly and I've not tested it. So we'll try and we'll see what happens. Okay. Is it Caterpillar? I feel like it's Caterpillar. I don't really remember. Because I do late normally now. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Alright, 5, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Anything useful? No. I'll take them all though. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's fine. It'll be a timing thing, but we'll not worry about it. So all we have to do is get Zal. No problem. We used to do this back in the day. It was called Play the Card Game Until You Win. It's a very fun game. All right, so technically speaking, I believe it's a 1 in 40 chance, which is all good. So yeah, welcome to the old school days. But it's all right. Surely we'll get it very quickly. Nothing useful. I reckon we'll get it within 5 tries from now. Oh, okay. Now we need to win. Now we need to win. Now we need to win. Okay, 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 okay. So I can take the card, but then I definitely lose mine. I can't get this back, and I can't do that. So I think the best thing is to do a safety play or a bait play that we can't get shafted on. Let's do a safe play and then hope for the best. No, we really shouldn't. We should definitely play something like this. Hmm. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you fool! You foolish fool! It's so one. It's so one. No problem. 4th try Zell card? Whatever. Okay, we continue. Yeah, I think I need to check. Yeah, it's the timing is what I need to check on it. We do buy a car here, right? Doesn't say anything about buying a car, but surely we do. Never stopped me before. Okay. Yeah, I don't know just how much, but probably. But yeah, for sure, something that I need to do is get the... I need to set up the thing as well. I think there's an update for the FF8 Utilities tool as well. So, Trisvium. That's right. We got Final Fantasy VIII with Edgelord in tow. But yeah, so it's all a timing thing. And depending on what system and all that, you can set like how much delay, I guess, is what you would describe it as. So like if I go into pull off the settings. So you set your platform. So it could be PlayStation 2, North America, Japan, PC, cutscene remover. Then you set how many delay frames. Anyway, so then you can get the delay frames, and then there's the Zell countdown timer, and then fish fins, and then PC specific things for getting cutscene remover, music, and all that carry on. So I currently have the delay frames at 60, but something's probably changed in my setup since then to affect that. But either way, it's all fine. Boom. Okay. Clip, clop, clip, clop. I mean, this menu I will also completely botch. There's a lot of things that I need to get back and sort out. Hey, thanks very much, Stormhouse. Let's have a wee gander. Oh, well, I can tell you that 2 of the 3 FF bot games I have open right now are all connected. One obviously has not been connected for some time. So I'm hoping that will eventually reconnect itself. Oh. Oh man, I've totally forgotten what all this is. Whatever, we'll say that's good. We did get a Hypnocrine, okay. Yeah, need to sort that out, but all fine. Yes, very pleased with how things are going. Renault gets renamed himself. The story becomes about an edgelord who learns to love himself. Okay, right. Well, do we need to make a decision then, everyone? So obviously, those of us who know, you can skip the bit where you name Renoa, right? Renoa skip. Well, no, I think it saves 45 seconds. I honestly don't know. It might even be more. Now, if we do Renoa skip, the game is fast, and we skip naming Renoa, we also skip naming Angelo. It's probably maybe even a minute and a half, because you've got a whole dialogue scene with Renoa, and when Angelo comes in, and then they leave, and then you leave the screen. So, if we do Renoa skip, we don't name Renoa, and we don't name Angelo. If we don't do Renoa skip, we do get to name Renoa and Angelo. Nah, I don't mind. Thanks, Draxus. Hey, Jurassic, how's it going? So, I'm happy to go with community consensus. Well, I always name Angelo best boy. Now, if people would like to see a bum cannon, we can do that. I'm not a monster after all. I think it's unlikely to find bum search. But there might be some bumming in the game if we name Angelo bum. So do you guys want to make some decisions? It's a while away. Well, I say it's a while away. It's not massively far away. It shouldn't be the difference between winning and losing the race overall. And let's be honest, if the difference between Zero and I at the end of Final Fantasy XVI is a minute or 2 minutes, and I lose because I renamed Renoa and Angelo, there are worse things that could happen in the world. I mean, honestly, if I'm within 2 minutes of Zero at the end of the whole thing, I think miracles have happened. Like, what needs to happen? Like genuine things that would need to happen for me to win. What day is today? Yes, we're doing tomorrow, no Friday. Okay, so for me to win, right, Zero needs to do like about the same for like 7, 8, 9. In 9, if he gets 8th slot bug for frogs, huge for us. Potentially. I don't know. Like something would have to go disastrous in 10 for him. And then I would just need to play completely out of my mind in 12 and 13. And then there's a chance. But yeah, like the big thing, the reason why I'm ahead, there are a couple of them. But all of them are planned. It's not a surprise. It's not like, oh my gosh, what went wrong? So I played Final Fantasy I-XVI at 150% speed. And the idea behind that was Zero's doing the pixel remaster versions, and they have a built-in dash. So not like the dash ability you get from the Thief in Final Fantasy V, or from like the running shoes or whatever in 6, or sprint shoes, whatever it is. Just normally. So his movement speed's a lot faster anyway. Then in battle, you also get like auto battle and things, and the battles go really, really like you can fast forward through battles in Pixel Remaster. So no two ways about it. If we just did a 1-for-1 race comparison, him with dash and me without, he's gonna be faster. So that was one thing we did. There will be pauses, but it will be done all today, Trade Fame. So we've said anything for like food, toilet, whatever, disruptions, anything like that, timer gets paused. So the timer only runs while the run is happening. The other thing, Zero did all achievements in 1, 2, 3, and 4, I believe. Whereas I just did all bosses. So he had more substantial categories to do. But the general idea is that going into 12, if I'm like less than, I mean, okay, let's be real, right? If we're gonna be like really serious about the time difference in 12 and 13, if I'm not like 15 to 20 hours ahead going into 12 and 13, I flat out lose. Like, that's the kind of difference. Like, my Order of Ambrosia time is probably going to be at least 10 hours slower than Zero's. Realistically. There's not really much I can do other than practice it every single day at BSG. Unfortunately, I have runs at BSG that I also need to practice. One of them's very hard. So, like, it's something I absolutely want to get to, have wanted to get to, have always intended to, but I haven't been able to for various reasons. And I'm not like, it's not like I've literally been unable to ever practice 12 Order of Ambrosia. It's just been under the circumstances and things that have happened. I've not been able to get to it. Oh yeah, like Order of Ambrosia on its own has got like the amount and the complexity of like all the previous games minus Nemesis combined. Like, it's incredibly involved, and the things that you have to do. The other thing as well, it's very important to note that when I do 12 Order of Ambrosia in this race against Zero, I am also abusing save states. So, like, with all the cure tracking, getting things like the ribbon chest and getting all the spawns and things like that there, like, I'm saving on the screen before doing the manip, or as I've done it, whatever, and then going in to check, because if I get it wrong, I'm done. Is that true? Is there any evidence for that, Evil White Stripe? I'm not convinced. I don't think she slept with any students. She's also like 16, or is she 18? She's young though, right? Like way younger than anyone else on the faculty. I don't know. I mean, this is what, 1998? Is that when this game came out? I think what constitutes trying to sleep with someone back then, and I don't want this to come out of context. I don't want anything coming back on me on this. I want to be really careful and important with how I phrase this. There are certain phrases and language that, I mean, we're talking almost 30 years ago. Well, actually, okay, we're talking like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, 25, 30 years ago. That may have been interpreted differently. It's hard to also tell, depending on the nationality and the translation. Nothing to say that from the Japanese translation to English that there wasn't nuance that gets missed out. Times have changed, social norms have changed. So there's really nothing to suggest that Quizless has ever tried to sleep with a student. But yeah, that would be crazy. Like, it's already kind of wild that so there's a couple of things where, so in the UK, so you finish school when you're about 18, like high school or college, depending on whatever. But let's just say, like, school, you finish at 18. If you go straight to university and do a 3-year degree, you graduate at 21. Then if you go into teaching in the UK and you want to get a teaching qualification, that's a 1-year postgraduate degree. So you would finish that at the age of 22, right? Then you could go into teaching high school students aged 11 to 18. So you could be 22 teaching 18-year-olds. That's crazy. I mean, it does happen. I don't even think it's necessarily uncommon. You know, and it's all, you know, obviously it's like, it's part of it. Like, it's part of the system. It's not like, oh, you have to be a certain age to then be mature or responsible enough to teach whatever. But, like, there's not that much difference between 18 and 22, right? I mean, there definitely will be a lot of, like, experiential difference from university and whatever. But I have noticed, or have been aware of, like, younger teachers that don't have that social distinction between them and the students that they might benefit from, and there are things that you learn along the way, and I think every teacher absolutely learns along the way, and there are lots of mistakes that can be made. Okay. But I do think that, generally speaking, like, there's not as pronounced. Of like a social distance or status difference or whatever between. All right, here we go. Oop. 163. Oh, 169. Not bad. Not bad. All right. GG. Okay. Now I can catch up, sorry. I don't think Cypher's got that much influence and power. I think it's just a silly little throwaway line. Oh, man, it's awesome. And, you know, you get things that are signed to the times. Like, there's a thing that I've experienced a few times already, where I've watched, like, videos from, like, 2000. Or I'll give you two examples. So, one is the R word to indicate mental deficiency. So generally speaking, that's not deemed an appropriate word to use in polite society. I think that's fair enough. That's not a scandalous statement to make. So generally, a word not to be used. There are a lot of videos that I watched back in the early 2000s on YouTube and the like, where that word was used, not often, but like not with any level of like trepidation or, ooh, I shouldn't say this, or this is a bad word or anything. Just used in quite normal speech. And again, the reason why I say YouTube is like online public video, not like between your friends, because that's obviously a completely different circumstance. Although I have seen that word quite recently on YouTube videos from a certain community. And not like cultural or racial community, like I mean people who play a certain video game. The other example is Shaun of the Dead. This is a wonderful film. I love Shaun of the Dead. I love Hot Fuzz. World's End, didn't love as much, but you know, good films. I'm sure everyone knows the word that's in Shaun of the Dead. I imagine a lot of people wouldn't be very happy with if it were to be said in that setting or context nowadays. Okay. It's 4 in the funking morning. I love the when they did like the airline version or whatever it was, like in the behind the scenes or the extras in the DVD or whatever, where it's like we were asked to make a suitable version for children or whatever, and they changed the S word to silt. Oh, I believe that. I mean, like, yeah. Peter Serafinowicz is in quite a lot of games. Is he not in Elden Ring as well? Yeah. I think he's done quite a bit of voice work. He is also a fine actor and comedian in his own right. Yeah, I definitely used to watch Little Britain. I didn't regularly watch it, but like, I'm well familiar with it. There's no way Irvine knows that Eddie is his mom and that's why he misses the shot. I mean, the shot's bang on, right? She just deflects it with, I don't know, like what spell? Wall? Protect? What spell removes bullets? Unless it was like a magic bullet and it's reflect, but that doesn't make sense. Okay. La 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 la. She drew from the hardware store. Love that. Canonical detail of, yeah. Where did you get that from? I just drew it. You don't know what an invisible draw point is? Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay. Splendid. Indeed. Ah, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. My mind was like, why have I not used the lamp yet? Because we lamp in the dream so we can use Ward. Because he's busted. Which skip? There is no skip to be doing at this point. And I think we've decided that we're not going to be skipping Renoa either. Live Dream 2, I'm pretty sure, is undoable on console, but we'll do everything else. So what are we actually naming everyone? Like, what are we naming Renoa and Angelo? Are we naming Angelo Bum? Are we really naming Angelo Bum? What are we going to name Renoa? Are we naming Renoa himself? I think it's fun. I think it's fun for an edgelord to learn to love themselves. I think it's very funny. It holds a lot of weight. So yeah, that's right. Okay. Who dares disturb my sleep? It's so cool. And he's so powerful. Ward, your anchor is so big. Wait. He was meant to kill with 2. Why did he not kill with 2? Okay, there we go. Slightly under damage, no big deal. Huge. Diablo Saw. Well, yeah, it is very important that we do actually kill him later because we don't want him to get experience. And by him, I mean we don't want selfie to get experience. That's important. True, she is the problem. So you have to have her, I think it's below level 11 or something. Oh, no, level, is it 9 or below? In order to be able to manipulate slots easily. So I think it's, she has to be 9, and then once she gets to level 10, she's a problem until level 100 again. Pretty sure that's the deal. Rum pum. Dam 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 bow. Actually, I think, yeah, we are going to do the end on Omega. Without the end, not a crazy amount, honestly. So, in all bosses, we get more GFs. We've got, like, Speed Junction, HP Junction, all those extra things on more GFs than what we normally would. We also have 100 Ultimas, because we get, we fight Ultima Weapon, and we make sure to get 100 Ultima Stones. If you don't get the 100 Ultima Stones, you reset until you do to get 100 Ultima Spell. So you would do it with Zell, actually, because he's the fastest. So if you get your Crisis level low enough, you would literally alternate Heal Drop and Booyah. That's what it would be. Irvine's actually pretty bad for Omega. His damage, his DPS is quite poor. So for normal enemies, because you're low level and they're low level, it's a lot of damage comparative. But Omega Weapon in console version is always level 100, so you don't do nearly as much damage. So even if you did Irvine with fast ammo to get the most amount of attacks, like per second, it would still be low DPS. Squall's okay, but again, not great. Actually, with 100 Ultimas, maybe Irvine would do the job with fast. I hadn't considered that. I just know normally, if you were to do any percent and then have Omega as an incentive and not using the end, Zell is what you would use. If you were using your triples, you would still use Zell over Irvine. I'm just so certain of that. Yeah, on PC, Omega's level scales, on console always 100. It's barbecue. You can't really see there. Okay, you can't see there. Barbecue pork, beans, rice, yapalenos, sweet corn. But yeah, it's kind of like Caribbean pork kind of meal. Is yum. Okay. What a conversationalist. Tell me about yourself. Yum. Okay. Oof. Laguna, new orders. Oh, love it. What a question. Can we meet again? Yes, we can. For you, Julia, name a time and a place. I'll be waiting. Oh, okay. So let all that settle. Yum, 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 yum. I wonder if I combine my coffee with my coffee, if that would be better or worse. I won't. I already know it's a bad idea. I think it would be fine, but... Oop. Hey, what's up, Ross? Okay, got more ice in my coffee. All good. And now we intentionally lose time just to name Renoa and Angelo. All good. All good. It's for a good cause. It's not for a cause at all, but whatever. We'll say it's for a good cause. There's got to be a lowercase h, right? I feel like it has to be. What is the darkness of the draw system? Is it like the life force of the enemy or something? And then our draw points, like distilled life energy from monsters? Is he here? Yeah, Zell's here. The life essence. Hey, Sherwood, how's it going? Hello, hello. So silly. You definitely do, yeah. I mean, elemental and status effect. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's coming around. I do think in the last 5 to 10 years, Final Fantasy VIII is consistently getting a better rap. Better rap? Rap? I feel like rap's the word, but I don't know. Rapport? Is that what it's short for in this instance? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I think rap's definitely the word. Oh, I mean, I think both words can be applicable, but I think the common expression is gets a bad rap. But now I'm less confident. Rap. Yeah, I feel like that's the one. Nah, that doesn't happen. No, Inkstein. It really doesn't. I trust me, like, I've seen, I'm aware of the hate. I know the opinions that people have had about it. Doesn't happen anywhere near as much now. It really doesn't. All GF, all bosses? Not massively. So I think what you would probably do, which might be a bit of a bit of a bummer, would be you can draw a lot of GFs from the bosses in Ultimisia's castle. So I think what you would likely do is, because you'd be fighting them all. Actually, I don't know. I think you would get them as you go. The biggest difference would be getting something like Doomtrain, where you actually have to go out of your way, like, to get the items and summon Doomtrain. The rest of them, I think you would just draw as you went. Now, as far as... like, other considerations of, like, strats and things, don't think we would do anything different, because, like, the big thing we get here is self-destruct, or whatever it's called. I don't remember what the ability is called in this version. Destruct or whatever, but you literally just, like, it's got break damage limit in it, so you can do 99,999 damage. But I still think that would be the strat we would use. I do. A rap sheet makes sense. So yeah, I think really what we would be talking is Doomtrain. I don't think there are others that you have to really go out of your way to get. Okay, here we go. Good out. Okay, 2 then 3. Three, 1, 1, 3. Memory loss is yeah, no joke. Affects people from a very young age nowadays. Okay, here we go. 1, 3, 2, 2. We're really digging into the cold hard 3, 1, 3, 4. Story beats of FF8. A story of abandonment, self-sufficiency, like tough themes. Right, let's see. Not understanding the junction system. Yeah, I mean, when I played it, I was fine with the junction system, and I did level to 100, which meant that everything did one-shot me. But I distinctly remember having like 100 deaths on my status attack and all that stuff. So, like, I didn't have those problems per se. Okay, here we go. Ghetto. Oh, yeah, I mean, the games are so different now from what they were. Like, 7 Remake, Rebirth, or whatever. So even though they have, like, story things in common... mechanically, completely different. Alright, I'm just going to try something just to see. I don't know what this will actually do in some regards, but I'm curious. Oh wow, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, just so I've got shared chats on. It does function. And it does actually share across, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Good. Woo. Let's not catch up. Ooh, fun. Okay, keep on using them. Oh yeah, well they've done the damage, no? But then they remember at the lighthouse. So do they just get memory forever? I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't know. I feel like You could maybe dig way too deep into the functionality of FF8. Bum, bum. Delicious. I am so ready, Watts. I think, yeah, 15 started with that kind of combat style. Like, 15, not to speak badly on it, but I do feel like 15 was kind of like my first action RPG Final Fantasy, where mechanically it was relatively straightforward, but had some fun things. Then 7 Remake, I think, was excellent. I think the combat in 7 Remake is fantastic. Strangers of Paradise, very good. 16? 16's very fun. But yeah, I think that was the thing where, with the idea or insistence of having something that was ATB-like, but also having like fully active combat, 7 Remake did a great job. Like, did a really great job. Hey, thank you very much, Leo. Hope you're well. Oh, I've never played Typo. It's something I should get to at some point. I mean, the story of 15, the end, I think, is excellent. I love the ending cutscenes. But yeah, 15's a game that I have enjoyed more and more over time. But when I first played it, I did not enjoy it very much. Yeah, I mean, '15 is like, yeah, it's like a 3D action RPG, and I mean, I don't know how many Japanese tropes or elements are really in the game, similar to 16. I think 16's got more story than 15. No, I say that because I haven't skipped every single cutscene in 16, because when I first played it, I actually played it. I haven't seen any cutscenes in 15 other than after the final split and the final boss, so that's maybe on me. I think mechanically, 16's combat is excellent. Really, really fun. I think like 16 is probably what, maybe like outside of Strangers of Paradise, the one that's closest to the likes of Devil May Cry combat. Yes, doing well. Thank you very much indeed. Glad to hear it. Well, I mean, 15 started with everyone as really good friends already. And that works fine. I had no issue with the four of them being really good friends. I guess as long as it's like delivered and implemented well. Okay. But I think the action in 16 is very good. If you enjoy it, I mean, like, you have to enjoy the game and what it does. But I think it's done well. As far as the role-playing aspect, I think the more action you get, the less role-play maybe inherently is there. Oh man, Revenant Wings is legit. Greatest game of all time. Undeniable. Oh yes, what I'm saying, and the reason why I bring up Devil May Cry is because that's the model that Final Fantasy appears to be going towards. And Strangers of Paradise, I think, was the first Final Fantasy to implement that style of combat effectively. Let's say that, as a baseline. Maybe even very effectively. And 16 is like took that on as well. Like 16, I think, is even more Devil May Cry than Strangers of Paradise. Well, I mean, I don't think there's any need to have a journey to them being friends. That would be prequel. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a story where people are already established friends, and you don't need to set it up. You can have that gradually seep in through the game organically. I wouldn't say. I mean, are we talking about Dirge in terms of combat. I mean, it's a shooter. Don't think it's got... I mean, okay, fair enough. There are definite comparisons to Devil May Cry and Dirge of Cerberus, but you don't get a really cool sword. I mean, but also, I mean, I've played Dirge of Cerberus like twice ever. Am I not right in saying in Dirge of Cerberus, you can only transform into chaos in the final stage? And by transform, I mean you are chaos in the final stage, and that's it. So I get that idea. Like there's your devil trigger, if you will. And then shooty, but no swords. I guess they're comparison points. Maybe in tone, like Dirge of Cerberus maybe has... Well, actually, I don't know. Vincent definitely is like a, similar character type to your Dante. Mechanically, I think, well, I mean, 15 combat, I think, is weaker than a lot of other games. So if you're talking about, like, growing mechanically in terms of combat ability, no. There's dynamism in switching between the characters, which I never did, and I don't even know how many people do. In fact, for a long time, I didn't even know you could switch characters in combat. Although I do think the DLC helps to a regard, or a degree, rather. But yeah, I mean... There's not a huge amount of combat, like, options or whatever in 15. It's like you've got your different weapons, you've got magic, Armiger is just great and gives you MP refill. But these are things that I'm selfishly interested in from a speedrun perspective, not like a casual gaming perspective. The speedrun of 16? Ooh, okay. The combat is really good fun. Other than the icon fights. Some of the icon fights are very cool. Some of them feel very drawn out. Some of them are basically cutscenes. Okay. So yeah, as far as the speedrun goes, it's not up there in my favorites. Yeah, I don't know. Fortunately, I haven't had to deal with any issues in terms of file sizes for games, because I have a terabyte SSD in all my systems, including my PS3, which is probably not something that anyone has ever done or needs to do. Well, the reason why Armiger's great is because in the speedrun, it makes the RNA fight incredibly fast, and also by using it to get MP refill means that you don't have to burn elixirs. So I love Armiger in the speedrunning context. I've never played 15 casually. I don't even know what it's like experientially from that. So, yeah. it would need. The thing is, it doesn't need 4 games. You could absolutely do an amazing remake on 1 disc. I think, anyway. RAM is owned by AI, yeah, so. Thanks very much, Arlo. What a relief that your internet's fixed. Okay. That would have been rough, I'm sure. So Saturday is like, that's almost, yeah, it's almost a week. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think it's very convenient to split the game up into discs. But yeah, like having Midgar be a whole game on its own. Like, fair enough, Midgar was huge for what it was, but like, but for like how open the game like gets after Midgar, I think that's tough. Because like if you take the game of just normal FF7 and how much of the actual game is Midgar, and then try to fit everything outside of Midgar into 2 other games and make it feel balanced and even. It's like, nah, there's way more in Final Fantasy VII after Midgar. So I get it. But yeah, I don't know. But also, like, I've not played Rebirth yet to get a gauge on the balance of how it feels with how open it is compared to Remake, and no idea what Revolution will be like. But in my mind of just playing FF7 normally, it's hard for me to believe that the balance would be very even. Okay. We're gonna drink too. Yeah. Well, I don't even know. I assume there's a trailer for it. I don't even know if I've seen it. Probably not. I think, well, it's got to be a case of that they came up with Crisis Core before the remake trilogy naming. But like, so the thing is, what you can do, and I'm sure people have done this, and I'm sure people also intentionally don't do this, which is like, if you leave it and you let people speculate, when someone comes up with a better name, you take the better name. Now, I understand, like, there's this thing with some people, where, so let's say you're writing like a book series or a film series or a TV series, whatever it is, and you intentionally stay away from like fan theory boards and stuff like that, so that doesn't happen, so that you stay true to yourself as the artist and you're not influenced by your audience. So that does make absolute sense to me, and absolutely respect it. I think I would be taking, be like, oh, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yes, please. FF7 retail. Okay, so we are taking Ward out. Big sad, but the big guy's gotta go. Doom Train does not count as a boss in this category. I don't especially have any like big feelings about having a remake for any Final Fantasy. I'm happy with where they are and what they are. When Remake came out for 7, I was not so excited about it, where I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be amazing. I can't wait to play it. I wasn't bothered. And when I ended up playing Remake, I wasn't jazzed about it, really. I think I scored it a 6 out of 10. So yeah, I don't actually know if you... I don't recall if you fight Doom Train when you summon it. So obviously you get like the 3 items and you go to the place. I also don't really remember how to do any of that stuff. It's been a long time. But I don't think you fight Doom Train. Whereas Brothers, that counts as a boss in this category. Because you do fight Minotaur and Werewolf. Minotaur and Werewolf? Oh, that's from Symphony of the Night. Come on, me. My brain is so bad. Minotaur and Werewolf. Minotaur and Sacred. Final Fantasy I-XVI. Yeah, make it what you want. Yeah, just make a new game. So I'm obviously very happy to not need or not have Final Fantasy 17 yet, for personal reasons. But yeah, I'm happy with new games. Love new games. Exact. Other than the fact that I spelled it wrong. Doesn't matter because it's still stupid disconnected. expansions? Yeah, but I'd have to do the 11 expansions first, and that would be... Oh boy. That would be something. You could definitely do triple try. In fact, I'm sure there is a triple try at TCG. I don't think it's like competitive or anything, but like there is a Tetramaster card game. I know that. There are FF cards in Magic, it's true. Blast people with murder. Great. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. So a genuinely cool thing, but also it would be potentially awful, would be let's say they do a release of Triple Triad, and they release it at an event, and at the convention or the event, they have people dressed as the characters who've got the unique cards, like the level 10 cards or whatever. And they do like a limited run where that's the only place you can get them at the start. That would actually be, I think that would be reasonable and would work. It's like maybe like limited to the weekend or week of the event or whatever, and then they release. Just as like a promo thing. But the worst version of that would be every country had that. So they didn't release it at a convention, they just released it publicly. And just like if someone was dressed as that character, like in your city or whatever, it's like, hey, you. I challenge you to a duel. Boodum. It's super cool, super tasty, super vibey. I think I was in love. Squall? Did I? So yeah, so a while ago I found my old marathon runs. So there's the one from like 2014, 2015, when I was younger, didn't have a beard, did have haired hair. And that was a 7-8-10 race against Death Tome, where I had like blue splits and stuff. Honestly, the font that I used for that, I love, and I wish I knew what it was and I could get it back. Because the zeros, everything was like square, and the zeros had like lines through them, and I thought they looked incredible. I still love that aesthetic. And yeah, I had lines, like borders around everything. I like borders, but when I've since adjusted the stream layout, people did not like borders. Yeah, I can link the VOD. this one. I think that's the playlist. Well, I like the aesthetic, or that's what I enjoyed personally. But every time I've tested new layouts since and like asked people their opinions, has not gone well. So even, you might remember in the previous round, the game feed that I used was smaller and did not go to the corners. Like there was a top and bottom border. And the reason for that, really, really simple. I still stand by it as square pixels. So I had everything like at where everything was square pixels. So everything's aspect ratio was perfect. So technically speaking, the games would look as good as they could because everything was correctly proportioned as far as ratios go. So I understand the hate for having small game feed or smaller game feed. I totally get it. And I understand and I accept the position. But I stood by my decision. Okay. Hopefully this is all fine. If not, we're in big trouble. Because I got a warning message and I ignored it. Oh, it's in that video. As far as what I'm using now, it's Eris Bold ITC, something like that. Which I like generally speaking. But yeah, that font for the timer was just like, big fan. Okay. But yeah, good times. That was a long time ago for that. Oh yeah, I mean, that was a hefty 10, 11 years ago. Okay. A bit of a chav? Are you kidding me? Because I have a hoodie on, like I do now? Or because of the hairstyle, of which I had one option, because my hair is incredibly fine, incredibly straight, and receding. Oh, I have no idea how to describe what a chav is outside of England. Actually, you know the English stereotype of the "you what, mate?" and wearing like polo shirts and caps? That's a chav. Oh yeah, or give a media example. That also works. You know, you can't say someone from Liverpool is a chav. That's not fair. It's just that's not like a one-for-one fact. Yeah. Catherine Tate. Yeah. Causation is not you get it. Correlation does not equal causation. Come on, hands. What does she mean? Yeah. Do you know what I really like? I'm not a big fan. Is the word chud? That's been going around a lot lately, hasn't it? Not a big fan. Don't like the sound or the mouthfeel of chud. Don't like that. He did. The general did name Renault after himself. Very good. Oh no, I understand, but just I don't like. Did I choose at all? There are bad things that have got great mouthfeel and sound wonderful. It's not one of them for me. Hunt. Great word, great mouthfeel. Nothing bad to say about it at all. But yeah. I don't know if it's fair to go so far as say British. Maybe more recently than before. Scottish, yes. Northern Irish and Southern Irish? Probably. I don't know how much English and Welsh use it gets. Oh boy, the heat's coming in again. I'd never heard of Resynced. But generally speaking, if it's a thing, it's worth playing. I think, anyway. Yeah, F's great. Mother F's great. It's got really nice rhythm to it. Very flexible. F. Mother F, mother F, noise, noise, noise. 1, 2. That's right. That's right. Verily cultured. And this is something I'm curious about. Will both fish trigger? They do. So, for the purposes of intrigue, so I'm obviously streaming together with me and Stream and Vol channel, and for the first time I've put on shared chat, and I was really curious how they would interact together. So, like, one thing I was curious is, would like bot commands both trigger, or would other commands trigger? Because it seems like if you do like FF bot commands, it is working on like both stream games, which is super interesting. But yeah, the fishing happens on both. That's fun. So I guess we would get dual commands. There you go. Who needs two birds with one stone when you can get two fish with one hook? It's really upsetting that in the notes I'm using for this, it assumes turbo controller, so all the breaks are timed based on using turbo. So it's a 1:10 break here whenever you get the cutscene with Edia, but in turbo it's a 4:10 break, and like my brain cannot comprehend the idea of having a 4-minute break in Final Fantasy VIII before Eyes on Me. In fact, goodness, Eyes on Me must be like a 10-minute break or something. And if you could like turbo the down button on 10, the Suteki Dane cutscene would be more like 12 or 13 minutes, never mind 10. Alright. I need to think of like a command. We're gonna go with something simple. Oh, that's interesting. So that only ran once. It is like Christmas in March. That'd be incredible. That's fun. I'm really curious why. So I typed that in the Firebot instance. Okay, so yeah, it only okay, so maybe bot commands only for shared chat happen on that, but because it's the command is triggering both games, that's why the fishing did both. Okay, cool. So bot commands don't do that. So if I do PB in this one, I don't even know what game's on the VOD channel. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. Well, okay, so you can't like command abuse. Great. Well, okay, shared chat works well then. Voice of Earth and 7 Remake streams playing the game. Yeah, I've seen a few of the voice actors from 7 doing playthroughs. Yeah, that's a thing for sure. Oh no, the lunar cry. Wait, what? Give me the glass. Une glace, s'il vous plaît. No way! Pretty sneaky. My brain's just going to no junction where we farm like what is it you farm here? Sharp spikes or something? Sir. Horus. Raset. Ethos. Emotep. You must not read from the book. Meow, 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 woof. Meow, meow, meow. Ra-da-dum. Ra-da-da-dum. Ya-da-da-da-dum. Ra-da-da-da-da-dum. God, it's so good. The music is so good. This is the end of disc 1 of 4. Ain't that the truth? I be in position. I actually really need to learn all the Latin songs. I just make it up. Money, 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 money. Let's get some reverb on this. Oh, rat's bottom. Yes! Oh! Ah! Uh-huh. Lovely. Bum, ba, bum. Ooh. Oh boy. Ah. Kabunkla. Yes. To do one day I should do a dedicated 18+ stream where I have all the alerts changed to my old 2015 self. I tell you, some of those clips are not appropriate for any audience. I don't know if many of you would have wanted to know I existed in 2014, 2015. There's one that a friend of mine has to hand and will often send me as a reminder. Let me see. I wonder if they've been deleted since. Ooh. Okay. Although maybe it's not a link. Maybe it's like an actual upload. Maybe he's got it locally. It might not exist on the internet anymore. Where are we on? February of 2025. There is also another group chat that it could be in. Oh, the legendary VHS tape. Okay. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh dear. Wait, I don't know what that is. Okay, not this one. Let's get out of that. What is this? Get out, get out. Alright, yeah, okay, I got him. Why is it not playing sound? Bless me. Right, are we ready? I just absolutely need people to know. Right? This was 10 years ago. I was a different person back then. Don't go trying to find more. How I didn't get kicked out of my house, I will never know. Like NSFW warning. I'm really curious why there's no sound for me though. Oh. My desktop audio broken? Oh. Okay. Technically, the answer to that question is yes. Because for some reason... Oh, my new monitor... my speakers, for some reason, have taken my new monitor as the output device, which is very odd. I don't know why that would be the case. Okay, so that should be fixed now. Yeah. Also, what in the ever-loving goodness is up with these splits? I clearly split one of these in completely wrong places. Yeah, different times, different place, different things. But it's important to note that, like, a lot of people, I think, thought that that's the way I was like in real life. That's just not true. I'm a gentleman. I can be quite pleasant in normal discourse. And I'm very happy that, like, people have given me the opportunity to show them what I'm like as a human. Although it's funny, like, in events when people are like, do you not find it really difficult not to swear when you're at events? And I'm like, you do know what my job is, right? Like, you know, I'm a teacher in a school. Surprisingly easy not to swear. Nice, good fight. Good fight. But yeah, it's fun. Like, it was, you know, it was nice to be so loose and uncaged, but gotta grow up someday, right? GG. I would actually, someday I'm going to do a marathon of when the protagonist dies and the rest of the game is just a dream. Happens more than you might think. And by that I mean, I've come up with theories for a lot of the games. But I forget a lot of them, which is a slight bummer. Oh, I mean, like, one of the nice things is that, like, the whole vibe and atmosphere of the stream is super different anyway. So, like, back in the day, I was really grinding out for top times in all the games. And I was young as well. You know, I was in my early to mid-20s. What's up, Morale? How's it going? Hello, hello. So I'll think of the ones that I can think. So let's see. Maybe I should go backwards. I need to think of one. So like 7, Cloud dies when he falls through the church. In 8, Squall dies when he gets iced at the end of disc 1. In 9, Zidane dies when the theater ship crashes. In 10, technically it's all a dream, so the entire game is Tidus is dead. In 12, Rex dies at the end of the tutorial, so all the Vaughn stuff is just a dream. Yeah, Fortnight just means 2 weeks. It's the literal meaning of the word fortnight. So the idea is that the marathon should last for approximately 2 weeks to try and have a pithy title for the event. That's the intention behind it anyway. Yeah, there's nothing more to it than that. Nothing clever or what have you. It's just to try and give the event a name. Oh yeah, I mean like FF9 is just so ready for, it's so rife for aggressive verbal commentary. Oh, I think it'd be cool to do e-gaming. It's not a thing in the UK that I'm aware of anyway. I've not seen any esports like education stuff. I know in Denmark they have esports programs in education because there are competitive esports players who I watch or follow that teach esports at like school and university level. But no, I teach music and drama. I don't know if I would want to teach gaming in any capacity. I mean, that's the only possible explanation, right? Like, how could you ever justify coming up with the cues and the frogs and the marshes? I'd do my best. I certainly do my best. And I've been doing it for like, 11 years or so now, so I've definitely developed some chops in teaching. Yeah, it's not too difficult, honestly. And even like there are very, very few teachers who I know who've ever like accidentally sworn or let something slip I don't know if it's like just something intrinsic in like the human psyche. Or something where like you just, like your physiology just knows not to do that in certain situations. That'd be great. I was like, right, today, class, I'm going to introduce you to the concept of a paralysis dodge. Now, who can tell me what causes paralysis in a video game? Is it lightning moves? No, you idiot. Paralysis in gaming is when the game locks you from moving. But it's a static. We're not playing Pokemon. We're playing real video games. 7 did end good, yeah. 8's been good also. A little bit of a flippity dip with Zelcard, but honestly, all grand. So very, very pleased. I was like, all right, welcome to gaming class. I assume everyone brought their character sheets. What's a character sheet? Get out. You're not welcome here. And today's warm-up is jump rope. Yes. Now, I know what some of you lightning rod enthusiasts might be thinking. But nope. That minigame's not real. And if it were, it would be a terrible thing and no one would want to do it. Moving on. To the jumping ropes. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, jump rope all day, every day. I would sooner do 2,000 jump rope in FF9 than 0.0 seconds of Chocobo. Like, of Catcher Chocobo. Although, so something I'm really curious about actually is, so some of you might know that you can actually, how would you call it? Glitch? Cheat the Catcher Chocobo minigame? So there's a way to, like, I don't really remember how it works. I've watched the video on it, but I've never done it and I've not thought about it really. But what you can do is do a paralysis dodge, I think, that allows you to, like, go to the end of the course before triggering the minigame, and then you're just there. You're just at the end. And you get 0 seconds. The thing is, I don't know if it's, for example, slower than doing it normally first time, because I still think you have to wait for the other person to get to the end, for the end of the minigame to trigger. So I think if you got first try 0.0 seconds, that would be faster because you don't set up the glitch. But I also don't know how long it takes to set it up. So in a world where it would be quicker to try it like 2 or 3 times, I think some people would choose that because some people are really good at the game and they really, like, they get it. They've practiced it. They understand it. And it is pretty skill-based. There is RNG in it, but there is skill to it for sure. Well, we've got a day of League. We've got a day of Expedition 33. I think we're pretty close to Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. If not there. Right, come on, FF bot, reconnect. Reconnect. See if we could just keep adding games. I mean, well, obviously we can. That's literally possible. I could do that. I think I would actually like to do Riku mode and Recon, but I'd rather get through the entire series before doing the bonus stuff after. I know that I don't know if Riku mode is easier, like as a one-to-one comparison. But I know he's got like a consistent deck or what have you, which might make it more straightforward. I mean, I've seen Rebel Dragon do the run at events. But yeah, Streamline is good. I'm not having to worry about building decks and doing different things, whatever might be preferable. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if my neck's tight or something. Something's definitely if. Oh yeah, oh, rats, I forgot to buy swimming shorts. Okay. I need to remember. Okay, note to self, shopping. Right.
Hi, Internet, it's me.
If you replace Irish with Dutch, then yes. Right, check in from 3 p.m. Check out before 11. Would I like to add more extras? I don't know about that. Yay! I got my BSG discount. Woohoo! I am rich again. There are obviously a lot of assumptions with that. One is that I was ever rich. And everything that follows from that. But apparently there's a nice pool at the hotel. I haven't swam in a long time. pom pom. Oh yeah, my weapon is me. Punch. Well done, Zal. You really did it. Okay. I challenge thee to back attack? Duel. Whip. Whew. Okay. Clip, clip, clip. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Let's kick some shell. Right on. Donjaku. Punch, punch. Okay. See if Quizdus can one tap. Oh, it's Zal that does it one shot. Okay. Oh, whatever. Hey, Albert. Thank you very much for the luck. Hope you're well. I don't know. It is one of those really agitating things where the whole idea of running ads so you don't get pre-rolls, I don't know. Does that work for anyone? Because I don't think it does. I mean, it says it. You get the lovely notification on your dashboard, but I don't think it actually works. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of Chrono Cross last night. It is one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games, and I need to play so much more of it because there's so many things that I haven't done and don't understand about it like properly. Of course. Great to live in a world where you can do that. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's the thing. There's just so much to it. Yeah, I've done a bit of both But Chrono Cross definitely resonates with me on a deeper level than Chrono Trigger. But that's maybe because I haven't played it as much. But man, Legend of Dragoon, what a game. Like, I can't imagine playing Legend of Dragoon purely casually. Only because the first time I ever saw it was Death Tome speedrunning it. And then since BDD, Black Death Doom. And when you see people speedrun Legend of Dragoon, and you're like, I have no... It's like, this game looks easy. Right? Like, it just seems really, really balanced and fine. And then you try it yourself, and you realize that you get to the second boss, and you immediately die because you're not doing any damage, and it can one-shot you, and you're like, wait, what happened? And it's like, oh, you don't know how experience works in this game? Oh, you don't know how abilities work in this game? You're like, what do you mean? Like, that was a shock to the system for me. Laguna. Let's see if we've reconnected. Nope. Sage. I'm really hoping it's like a 24-hour lockout thing. I don't know what time it disconnected last night at, but it was definitely like evening time. I could probably find the message when Alice's wrote it. Can't. Well, yeah. That's the other thing as well. Like, because like you've got a literal encounter tracker above your head that goes like to red when you're going to get an encounter, and the idea is that you run on screens and you do specific movement. Like, I was like, oh, I just want to avoid the encounters because that's what you do in the speedrun. Nope. See, I for sure need to like take a step back from the speed mindset and do like a proper casual play of Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, and Legend of Dragoon to actually experience the games. I think that would be huge for me. Wait a minute, that guy's got a gun. Oh, what was that? What was that? What's that quote that I had? Do I have it written down? Don't. Or maybe I've got it written down somewhere else. If I do, it might be here. Oh, it just says guns in FF. I need to find the quote somewhere. I said it's an amazing line for me. I can't remember when it was, but I was playing some Final Fantasy, and I said something like, there are no guns in Final Fantasy. And then everyone just immediately razzed me on. Actually, there are guns in most Final Fantasies. So the t-shirt design would be whatever the quote that I said was, and then all the FF guns underneath it. Okay. Come on. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, it was a massive oversight on my part. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if it was just like I had... But even if I'm like, oh, I had like Final Fantasy IX, which is set in a medieval setting. There are guns in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I think my favorite timing mechanic is the dial in Shadow Hearts. Speaking of, that's a trilogy that I need to play on stream. I've actually only played Shadow Hearts Covenant. I didn't know that was the second game in a series because it wasn't like Shadow Hearts 2 Covenant. It was just Shadow Hearts Covenant. And it was in an Extra Vision, which some of you might remember from back in the day, which was a store that you could rent like films and video games at. Because when I was a kid, that's what I did. I rented video games. And I had it for a weekend, and it was like one of the greatest things I'd ever experienced. It was such a fun video game. And really enjoyable mechanically. Kudelka's very cool. I think I've only played it once when I was younger. Oh, okay. Yeah, like Super Nintendo has got some of the all-time classics, and PS1 has just got some absolute gems that people might not even know about. Ooh, awesome. Man, I haven't gone back and played anything in donkeys, like forever. Ooh, not good ATB. you ready for a bum cannon? The quality of the bum cannon. This is an amazing shot the first time I saw it. I was like, wait, what? It's like, the prison's big. The prison's really big. The prison's massive. The prism is 25 times higher up in the sky. Like, that's how you do scale. Well done, video game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great moments, great set pieces. I mean, like, come on. Come on, look at this. Right? If you take the Squall's model out of it, which admittedly is a little bit low res, but look at everything else. This looks incredible. A PS1 game from 1999, and it still looks incredible. In my opinion. IMO. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean 78 to 9, even to 10, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh yeah, man. Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve 1, what a game. What a game. A bit of wild driving there. All fired up and ready to go. Going in the middle like this, but now, rolling around the middle, now, come on. Hold on. Don't know the words. It's a single song. It's a great weakness of mine. Are we back? No. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneezy, sneezy. Ah, bless me. Ah. You ever get it when your back feels pain when you sneeze? Oof. Oh no, they're on to me. You know what they say, we don't sneeze in Galbadia. Sneezes get stitches as a really, really bad effort at a joke. Sneezes get steeges. Oh dear. Oh yeah, the bano, for sure, for sure. It's got a similar rhythm to it. I think you can do animated GIFs. No, wait, like natively in Twitch? So... you can do animated emotes. Like sub-emotes. I think that's it though, right? Like the only way to get like an official animated something in Twitch is to use animated sub-emotes, right? I think it is anyway. Okay. Oh yes, Overlord Twitch get what want. Have a little bit of experience Manoop. Allow me to raise you. Bits. Okay. Now, is it going to be... It is, it's Bum Cannon. It could have been Ultra Waves, but this time, it's Bum Cannon. Oh, who knows? I have no clue how the system would work at all. Oh yeah, I mean, has it not been like unprofitable for a long time? I guess kind of like YouTube. Because I remember a while ago, it could have been like a year or two, I distinctly recall that Ludwig did a video, and he was I think it was like his contract with Twitch was running out, and he decided to do some negotiation. Okay, note to self. How does this work again? I'm sure I can do it, but I don't remember what to do. So it was like the YouTube, like, what will you offer me? Stream there, whatever, and then put a counter offer to Twitch, and they were like, yeah, you can go. And there was no attempt to try to keep him, as far as I recall, something like that. Bling, 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 bling. Indeed. Right. You don't do set target, I don't think. I don't recall that anyway. I think that's everything. I really hope it is. Because that's what I'm doing. And I'm leaving. And I hope I don't get a game over. Stop the bomb, can't stop the bomb, you can't stop the bomb, cannon the bomb, you can't stop. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have revived Renoa. Did I really low roll with Renoa? Part of me, I was like, what if I switch the laser cannon because it's single target? Maybe it'll do more damage. It's all good. Fortunately, I already know these guys do very little damage because I've been in this situation before. More than once. Yeah, I don't like doing it like that. Okay, all good. Because you like go up a bit when you go left, which doesn't mean that you go right far enough. But anyway, it's whatever. All good, all good, all good, all good. Oh, what? Oops. Okay. Blammo. Okay, that's a bummer. No problem. Okay. Lovely. Right. My head's not feeling great. I think toilet break. A little bit of pain relief potentially after oil boils. Probably not a bad idea. Warm. So warm. Hey. Because this is right. Would you like to go on a date, Squall? Hey. Big nods. Nodders. We're trapped in here forever now. It's true. If it's good enough for Star Trek, it's good enough for Final Fantasy VIII. Well, I mean, we've all had a point in our lives when the glass hasn't quite matched up with the face, and you have to do a bit of a nosedive. Right, just so you know, I'm not getting first try. I'll try, but I'll not get it. I'm mega out of shape. There's no, I'll practice it. And I'll get it at some point, but like, I'm like so out of shape. Okay. Oh, I could have tried it the other way, but anyway, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Biggity bum bum. Doo-doo. Whew. Shunk. Oh, I should have activated the switch first. Ta-da. Look at that. This would be like a real quit. Okay, I feel like something's wrong. With the setup. There has to be. I'm like under damaging. Is Irvine meant to have 100 triples? The only explanation I've got. But no, Renoa was meant to do the big damage against Thingy. Maybe I forgot to put a strength plus on someone. I don't think that's it, though. I don't know when he learned that, but I don't think that's what it is. Could have been. All fine, all fine. All fine. I might have missed something. But yeah, I think having 2 fights in a row with under damage is... more indicative of a menuing mistake rather than low damage. But we'll not worry about it. It's all good. All good. But yeah, it would be tragic if like these were actually like Sid's pet oil boils. And we just smushed them. Okay. Enough. The question is, who's financing Trabia Garden and Galbadia? And do they have secret underground shumis? That's what it is. We figured it out. Card club gambling. I mean, so much for your room. There was no bed in here. It was an office. Oof. $60 triples? Okay. What? What? Okay. I think I found my missing damage. Like, I was expecting 180 split. Well, there we go. Good. That should fix that. So in the menu where you take all the triples from Zell, I must have accidentally not done the Irvine to Zell, and I might have, like, instead of going Squall Zell, Irvine Zell, I went Squall Zell, Irvine someone else, and just didn't ever take the 20 off Zell. So I just had a check there, and it said 60 triples, and Quizdus had the 20. So presumably they whoever had 20, it just never came off. But that seems like an easy sort. So hopefully all the other menus have all been correct. So now Irvine has 80 triples. So let's see. He had 60 out of 80. So that's what? A quarter? Like 25% less damage? Something like that. So that's probably, yeah, quite a bit. Absolutely. Cruising for a bruising. Just cruising. All right. It's time for Noogie Woogie. Boogie, 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 boogie. Wooshu wooshu. I'm done for. I'm afraid of you. Dog. Okay. You hear me? I'm not afraid of you anymore. Ooh. I still need to race Albot in all cards. That's been a thing for a long time we've wanted to do. All right. And a massive shark. True indeed. He is a man of substance. She's not heavy. She's my sister. It was alone in the library with the time travel. Sad. Oh dear. BSG. I think if you search for BSG Marathon, that would be the easiest way to find it online. I think if you just type in BSG, you might get other things. So yeah, so it starts on Saturday. Runs for a week. It's in the Netherlands. Very standard week-long speedrun marathon event, like many others. This kind of lifestyle gets you out of shape. Is that what Zell's line was? Whoa. Good job. Incoming evasive maneuvers. Let's see. Right. There is the schedule for anyone interested. So stream starts Sunday morning, 11 o'clock. I think times do automatically, yeah, times and dates are given in your local time zone, so they will adapt to your time. So things with friendos. So Shigen and Fu, Killer Chair on Mega Man, Mies and Resident Evil, Lord Mouse and I'm Your Beast, Day One, very good. Okay. Day 2, obviously Zero on Monday running Final Fantasy IV. So that's going to be at 5:45 a.m. Nether time. Etienne running Pokemon Coliseum. It's actually a really good run. Like Pokemon Coliseum a lot. Link Boss doing Streets of Rage 4. I haven't seen Link Boss in a long time. Zenaris running Metroid. I haven't seen Zenaris for a long time. Lindblom's doing Oddworld. Love a bit of... Well, I don't know. I guess Oddworld is what it is. I really only know Abe's Odyssey. And then Lord Mouse again on Lost Judgment. Into Wednesday. Killer Chair, Marvel Heroes, Etienne and Azure. Gunvolt. For SGDQ, whenever the school year in the United Kingdom changes by being over a month forward, that's what it would take. Or I would have to choose to take unpaid leave, which I don't think would get approved by school. It doesn't really work like that in the UK. I know there are some countries where teachers can take leave, like at any point in the year. Not the way it is here. Ugu Amusing Theater. And 10-2. Shigen on Soul Calibur 2. That should be awesome. Yado on Sonic. Reek on Wind Waker. I mean, I like the original Wind Waker. It's one of my favorite. Oh, actually, yeah. I forgot they do online runs. If it worked with my day schedule. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'd much rather be in person, of course, but yeah, I guess that's a possibility. Shigen Bug Fables. Tricrow. The Sexy Brutal. I have no idea what that is, but it'll be great, I'm sure. Yado again on Mega Man. Floa Skyward Sword. Everyone on Pico Park. Into Friday. Zenaris on Metroid. Mies on Metal Gear. Tricrow on Haven. Habe and Madelon Racing 12 TZA. Very cool. We got FF3 in the evening. Recon Duke Nukem. Love Duke Nukem. Time to Kill's my favorite, but 3D's good. Jack the Hearts. Haven't seen Jack in many years now. Star Wars. Killer Chair and Battle Network 6. Battle Network 4 is my favorite, but they're great games. Oh, Celeste. Oh, sorry. Celeste is the name of the game. Celeste is the name of the musical instrument. Sorry, my bad. Reek again on Ape Escape. A classic. A Reek-held classic. And then Lord Mouse on Densha, which will be great. Symphony of the Night. Then Heart Gold, Soul Silver will be jolly good fun. And then whatever else. So like that's, I would say, probably about half of the schedule is stuff that I actively want to watch or will be involved in. Which is awesome. That doesn't happen, I feel, nowadays very much. I think most events I don't recognize most of the runners for. So it's nice to recognize that many people, honestly. Okay. VGH2. So yeah, I'll have a think about remote GDQs then. But yeah, as long as it's in June, there's no way I would be able to attend as long as I'm teaching in the UK. There's just no... It wouldn't work. Or it would literally be like I would have to fly to America on Friday after work, do a run on Saturday, fly back Sunday, which is a little bit extreme. Sure does. But yeah. Like, I've done short travels before. It's not like I would be, like, super against it, but it would be a little difficult to be like, oh yeah, no problem. I'm down to do that. So, like, if it was a European event and it was like an hour flight and really close to the airport, that might not be so bad. Uh-oh. Please live. Okay, good. Oh, I did early. Oh, for sure. Like that's the thing where I could absolutely do like an evening run on a weekday UK time, and it wouldn't affect my schedule at all. Ooh. Yeah, that would be awful. That would mess me up. But I mean, there for sure there are bound to be things in the world that would be worth doing. Right? There's got to be. Like if Mr. Beast called me up and was like, "Hey, I want you to come to America and film something." and it was like a 3-day round trip thing, you're gonna say yes, right? Gonna say yes to that. Although, to be fair, like that is the kind of thing where, from what I imagine, if you had to take time off work, they'd be like, "That's fine, we'll cover it." Seems like it's just like they're incredibly good, the team, as far as like compensating the experience, like from your normal life. Anyways, not likely to come up soon. Well, like there are those ones that are like months long, and it's like, yeah, we'll just pay for everything in that time frame. Very cool. I have no idea where I'm going. Hopefully, the elevator will automatically take me where I need to go. Okay. Where am I going? So we just did Fisherman's Horizon. It can't be there. It could... Oh, wait. I think it's Zell in the quad. I really hope it's Zell in the quad. I don't know if it is, but like something deep within me is screaming, go to the quad. And if it's not this, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. But I have a good feeling about this. Okay, it's not Zell in the quad. Selfie in the squad. In the squad. In the quad. Same difference. Yes. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Then we get called back up to Sid or something like that. Then we get the scene between Zell and Renoa. We choose the second option. We do a little concert in Fisherman's Horizon. Win, 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 win. Feel like we should do the jig for a change. Seems like that would be fun. One more thing. Jackie! Uncle! The number you have dialed cannot be recognized. Please try again later. Existential thinking. Just have the quiz that stays there dancing in the background the whole time. Hey, Axie, how's it going? Thank you very much indeed. How old are you, edgelord? That's a very personal question. Special magazine, you say? You're welcome. Okay. Lord, you big stud. Is me. Wait. For real? That's crazy. Well, hopefully no one was harmed or hurt, and it was a fairly, although I'm sure, difficult ordeal. Were you sent home after? Or is it like, good job, citizen, back to work? Oof. I mean, the closest thing that I've been to a burglary is someone taking like a penny chew or one of those like penny sweets from a corner shop. Like that's the closest I've been to crime in my life. See, that's the thing. That's the world we live in. Oh, I'm sorry that you've experienced trauma. Can I introduce you to your job? Wow. Well, congratulations on saving the world. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. A good place to be. Oof. Okay. Serious boys knees. Yeah, that's a little wild. We don't tend to get that in schools. So I'm very happy about it. Although having said that, the amount of pens that I've given out and never gotten back. Petty theft, that's what. Schools are rife with petty theft. If we could, like, tax the stationery that we give out. Man, that's it. You make a fortune? Retire early? Commander Squall. Yeah, baby. Just another Wednesday at the pharmacy. Well, there you have it. The thing is, like, nowadays, I feel like in England, I don't know about any other countries. But I think a lot of, even maybe so much as most pharmacies are inside shopping centers now, rather than being standalone shops. So most big shopping centers have got pharmacies inside. Maybe not most shopping centers, but like that's definitely more common. Right, I think I'm going to do a small food and toilet break now that we're at Balam. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. So just a small pause. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet and get food, and then we'll come back and continue. Standalone pharmacy, lovely, lovely. School uniform shops in the UK. What do you mean? What's up with that? That's very normal. Like that's where you get your uniform from. You get a school uniform from a school uniform shop. Do we check? Nope, still not reconnect. I'm hoping it reconnects and stays connected with the new stuff. Anyway, I will put you onto the break screen. Enjoy the games, the music, and the rest. Back soon. Nah, you wouldn't if it was a normal thing. If you didn't know anything else, then you wouldn't even consider like a school uniform shop being in any way odd or unusual. No, that's thank you very much for sharing it, and hopefully the rest of your day is chill, fine, and wonderful. Right, I will be back soon. You will. Okay. Oh, wow. What? We're doing great. I say we. You're doing great. A perfect game. Well, I'm ready to go. I've had my yogurt. I'm stocked up on my coffee. That's not how that works. Topped up. I've topped up my coffee. That's what I did with it. I topped it up. See if FFbot's connected on the VOD channel. Nope. But it's working in all the other channels, right? I think this thing works. If I put a message here. Oh, it's already in the game. Have I put a message in? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. 3 quitters. Love it. So it's working. Great. You love to see it. I'm sure the bot game is working. Yeah, this is definitely. I think this is the answer. I think Lord Meme has solved it. All of my woes in one day. What an absolute legend of our time. Got all that. Good. We do this. That keeps all 4 of those in one place. It's great for manual usage. And these are the tricky ones. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I've been on break. I'm just speaking on break. I can do some answers. I've been sorting some things in the background. Been checking mails and the like. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, right. Tuna. Yes, it's fake, you know. G's the missing one. Gaunt, G-A-U-N-T. Gant. Nat, G-N-A-T. What else? Nags, no, that's just fake. Tag, no. Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah, I tried. That was a rough one. That was a rough and tumble. That was a rough and tumble. All right. For what it was, I think, yeah, that was a toughie. Okay, ready to resume? Resume. Here we go. Oof. Yeah. Let's just check. Settings are all good. Great. And there we are, just going straight into Balam. Okay, recording again. And 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Don't save again. Okay, here we go. This town is under the control of sorceress Edea. Edea? Anyway. A deer here? Should be now. Yep. Okay. All right. Three shotgun ammo. Ah. Now, I'm actually intentionally only going to do 2. Because I think I blew an extra one earlier. Or is it normal ammo I blew extra earlier? Anyway, I might have done normal as well, to be honest. Just to make sure we don't run out. You might live. We'll see. Nobody does about 600. Only 300? Amazing. Oh, we're in. We're so in. We're so in. These damage rolls do not seem high. Maybe he's meant to have 100. I mean, it's a win, but still. Oh my gosh. Start button, please. Expansion 1? Expansion 1 of what? I love stupid ideas. They're my favorite. They're often the best. Oh, I see. I wondered if it was FFbot related. It's going to be bonus stages that unlock with keys. So, every time you beat a story battle with a story character that has specific dialogue and you win, you get a key. And then you can use a key to unlock a door to a different fight that's got unique loot. I feel like I must be like really close. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. That's fine. See, I know these things. I know how gacha games work. Draw aura. Hey, thanks very much, Logic. How's it going? Oh, finally, YouTube support. Doing very well, thank you. So the question is, I have no idea how YouTube or Kick and whatever would work with FFbot. Would you be able to have multiple different platforms connect to the same game? Doing very well, thanks. Other than the heat. I closed my front door for my bathroom break and I've realized that as it's still closed, the heat has just trapped itself in my room. Otherwise, all good. I know there are like some, not necessarily games, but things that do connect to multiple platforms through the same app at the same time. How many? 4 auras. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hole in one. All net, baby. Close. Irvine quiz the selfie. Right. I've opened a giant hole in the game. We know things we could never have known before. Or something. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I know for sure with Always on TV, pulling VODs from YouTube. to then put into a playlist to stream is tricky and has caused issues. So it's now a local system rather than an online system. You can still do YouTube on it, but from what I understand, it's every time they change the API, it tends to break everything. That is another thing. Like, I don't think there are many people who might think that YouTube is better for streaming than Twitch. But yeah, so you can have your like stream key that you always go live one time to or whatever. And then if you've got that going, then or if you want to have like more than one stream, or you want to have a vertical and horizontal stream, you have to schedule one or schedule both. Yeah. A few more steps to doing a YouTube stream than a Twitch stream. But you can do as many streams at the same time as you want. Of course, of course, of course. A large audience. You get Square finally sign on to it. And they're like, yeah, so for the next 14 Fan Fest, we'd like to use your game for the intro. With just like 14 characters. But instead of having a maximum of 11, we'd like there to be 28. And then everyone can do 28-man raids. Of course. All right, garden time. Oops. Are you kidding me? Okay. No worries at all. Good. Good. Okay. Great.
Whoa!
Easy gets it. Okay. Hello. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Got my cooling door back open again. Such a cool steering system. Okay. She got the grip strength. She knew it was coming. And the owls are still around. It's true. We'll see what the paratroopers feeling on this day. Oh, but it is. There's never been a greater time. What a shoe. Okay. And Dr. Kadawaki tells you to listen, it's time to listen. Time to inspire the troops. You know what I mean. This is your captain speaking. Scully. All right. Do they even have normal schools in this world? It's either you go to garden school or no school at all. All the repairmen and vendors and stuff are like, I just had to figure it out and they go. There was no trade schools back in my day. People just can't seem to be getting enough of the hot dogs. What do we do? We can't just make more hot dogs. If we can. There's always a time for more hot dogs. Hot diggity dog. For Frodo. Oh yeah, I should probably save Renoa. He's been sitting for a while. Can't throw away the hot dogs. What will we eat? Mad? What are you thinking, man? Snap out of it. Oh, well, he wins. Yeah, take that. Punch. Punch. Yeah. I punch you in the face. Punch you again in the face. Punch you in the arm. That's right. You're going down, son. But you can't punch me. I punch you. This guy actually would give Ultimacy a run for money. He's incredibly powerful. Ain't no denying it. Ain't no denying it. Slide to the left. More to the left. And clothesline the guy. Okay. I mean, it is remarkable for the figure that she has. She definitely has the sleeper build. Oh. It's not a monster. It's a lion. Maybe I'm a lion. She definitely ready to suplex the train. You know it. You know it, son. himself. Let's go. Edgelord and himself. Match made in heaven. Just kind of guessing where I'm going, hoping that my brain remembers. Oh, encounter none materia. Even enemy away materia would be great. Like, never mind encounter none. Encounter some. Too right. If they could just retroactively patch the console version to have the encounter rate of PC. Oh, what a world that would be. What a world that would be. Well, this will be a risky fight. Let's go! EZ. Very, very cool character. Very well designed. Very intimidating. Alpha's all fine. Lovely. This cannot be. Why? Pesky save points. I can't seem to find it on the vertical plane. And across we go. I don't know why, I'm just seem to be quite sleepy today. All good though. Only another 5 hours. I'm sure it will fly by with Disc 3 coming up. Everyone knows there are very few things in video games more tantalizing and exciting than going to space in FF8. Okay. Is he still alive? Okay. I mean, it can't happen. It does say if under roll, scroll again. Oh, fine. A big crit from Irvine. Love to see it. Lovely. I should have gone for the head. Well, at least it's not like Garnet, where you have her in your party and sometimes she doesn't do anything. So true. Exactly. Exactly. All right. My children. It's getting weird. He just puts the sunglasses on the sunglasses and walks away. There we go. Got my ankle to crack. Lovely. That pesky ankle from when I rolled it 10 years ago, I think it was now. Laguna. Oh, good night, sweet prince. Yes, himself. Oh. La 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. On guard! Smack. Defend. Smack. Defend. Okay, wow. This is really bad RNG. Although I think there's like an NPC movement that you follow for a better Ruby Dragon pattern. Okay, this is like wild. I win! Hey, thanks for watching, remember. How are you doing? Okay, good. La 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 la. Yeah, fine. Selfie isn't any of these, it doesn't matter if I kill anyone. Good, all good. It's a shame we don't get more man with a machine gun. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Couple of days. I'm definitely a little bit tired today. But doing all right. We've only got 4.5 hours of today. But yeah, I mean, going from it's I don't know. It must be just be very different because obviously, like my working day at school is like 8 o'clock until 4, something like that normally. Maybe a bit later, but like generally in that's like the time where students might be around and doing that kind of thing. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 hours. So I guess that's probably not too bad. I guess the 2 extra hours probably do a toll. Yeah. We're doing all right. But yeah, I mean, I'm on summer holidays now. So Friday of last week was last day before summer holidays, so 6 weeks off. I mean, yeah, so there are various considerations. So, like, obviously, each lesson's 1 hour long. It's with a different group. It's a different lesson, etc., etc. So, like, you kind of have... like, there's not, like, a continuity there. So you get, like, a reset, refresh. You obviously get break time, lunch time, So it is different. There are elements that are similar, so they're both performative in nature. Although I would describe teaching as performative. Oh, hello. Thank you. Okay. Now I think we go to the White Seed ship now. My brain's a little scattered, but hopefully this is all correct. Hopefully the White Seed ship's here, and hopefully we get into it. Good. That seems correct. Nice. Though my brain is really struggling to think how we... I know we go to... I know, like, you go from Fisherman's Horizon. Like, to the Salt Flats. But my brain doesn't think that we don't drive to Fisherman's Horizon. I'm trying to think how we get there. Well, we'll figure that out. Maybe. Oh, do we just... Oh, do we go to Reno... Oh, yeah. So you go inside Garden, you speak to Renoa, and then you get taken there? Got it. It's all coming back to me now. Cool. So yeah, I was saying I think teaching is performative in nature. Because I think like teaching a lesson is performing to students. In some regard anyway. I mean, there's at least some parallel. And obviously because I'm in, performing arts and music and drama, mine's more performative, like in terms of the actual content, but yep. But yeah, I mean, considering the last 2 years we did 12-hour days. Yeah, 10's good. I mean, right now, if I'm thinking like, could I have done 5 days of 12 hours? Obviously, yes is the answer to that, but like, I think it would have been much tougher. And again, not going to get easier with time. Like one of the big things that I'm a real advocate of now, and one of the things that Zero and I discussed was the idea of sustainability. So like the discussion of how long each day was came up quite early. And I think 10-hour days was a good shout because it's substantial for sure. Like 8 might even be ideal. 8 might be like not optimal per se, but it's the most comparable to a normal working day. But I think there's a fair question of, okay, well, would you actually get enough done if you were doing 8-hour stream days? Because the only reason why this works for me, schedule-wise, is because school holidays. There is no other world in which I would be able to get 2 weeks straight to get things done. Because I think ultimately, I think it might take more than 2 weeks. If it was like 14 days in a row, that'd probably be doable. But if you're doing 5 or 6 days in a row with a day or two off, don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, any percent, no problem at all. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. If we were both, like, pretty good at all the games, for sure might be doable. But, like, for me, 12, 13, 15, 16, when the times just get longer and longer, there's various things like lack of practice experience and all that. And then the inverse with the middle games and Zero and what have you. But yeah. So over some time, if things got faster and faster, maybe. So as far as categories go, it's 10 and 12 are the longest at about, well, let's say 12 is the longest at about 23 and a half hours, then 10 at maybe 21 and a half hours, then 13 at, for console, 17 and a half hours is my guess. I could be wrong on that. It could be lower. For PlayStation 3, Groudon. There you go. So 16 and a half hours. Then it would be... Oh, I don't know. 15 all hunts, maybe? Which is like 12 hours? But I don't think it's really been done that much. But I think it's about 12, 12 and a half. I think. 16. I don't actually know what a really good All Notorious Marks time would be. Because I think Zero and I are the only two people who've done it as a speed run. So we probably, I mean, his time's probably much more accurate than mine. Because he's much better at 16 than I am. Well, he's running 13 on PC. He'll run 12 Order of Ambrosia on console, Then as a bonus run, he's got TZA. So we're both running vanilla 12. I'm running PS3 13. He's running PC 13. Woohoo! Hey, James. But either way, I mean, like, Zero is easily twice, well, okay, maybe slightly less than twice as fast as me when it comes to 13, but like significantly. Like his 12 and 13 times are significantly faster than mine. Like 1.5 to 2 times faster. In that kind of range. So if I can find the time to balance everything, and get some real time into practicing 12 and 13 OA and Plat, like that would start to sway me into a distinct advantage. If I remember correctly, and I very much could remember incorrectly, but if I remember correctly, I think that, assuming things go as you would expect, Zero's 12 time surely will be 24 hours or less, or maybe like worst case scenario 24 and a half, but like around 24 hours. My Order of Ambrosia time is likely to be 32 hours, maybe longer. But like in the low to mid 30s for sure. His 13 time, I feel very confident, will be 19 hours or less. Mine will probably be about 30 hours plus. So probably closer to 20 hours across 12 and 13 alone. 15, I don't really have a good barometer because it was like last year was the first time. Last year was the first time we both did 15 all hunts, and all notorious marks. So those are a bit looser. I don't know if he spent much time on 15 and 16. But yeah, like the thing is that like Zero is a good 12 and 13 runner for those categories. I am bad at those categories. So yeah, realistically, if I think for us to finish close to each other, I need to be about 20 hours ahead going into 12. He's also a better 10 runner than me by some margin as well. So that's the big problem. Like the 3 longest runs in the event, he is considerably better than I am at. I'm better than him at 7, 8, and 9, but like the runs just don't have the same total length to get the benefit, like a comparable benefit, but I get some. So me being about like 10 hours ahead right now, which at a guess, it's probably around then. I don't actually know what the difference is. That's good. And if anything, that's intentional. Because you'll see just how much he claws back by the end of 13. That's kind of like the goal is, how much time can I get until FF12? And what's the amount that I realistically need to get by 12 for it to roughly balance out by the end? That's effectively what the race is. Which is really fun. Well, Zero did send me his notes. He said he's doing something different, I think up until chapter 6, was it? Or maybe chapter 9, something like that. Compared to what you do. But I also like, we all know I've got an ego problem, right? I like my genuine, not my biggest weakness, but like a substantial shortfall that I have is the if it can be done, I'm going to do it. And it's stupid, and I just can't help myself. Are we still DC'd? I imagine we are. No, sad. I really hope it does reconnect, because I think we've got the disconnect problem fixed, but I don't want to restart the game. I don't want to restart the game to get back because it's going so well. And it has relatively consistently, roughly once a day, reconnected on its own. So I'm just really, really hoping it does that. Like, I really don't want to close and reopen the game. It's so tricky to catch everyone. But yeah, so that's the tricky thing where, like, if there's a strat and I know it can be done, or that I can do it, regardless of whether it's going to take 10 tries or 100 tries, I'm like, this is good. Let's do it. And let's keep doing it until eventually it works. So yeah. That is that. Okay. That is a big me problem. Okay. I did not check how much health I had going into that fight, and I really should have. Fortunately, I had more than 1 health, so things are good. Like, I realized when the music started, I was like, oh yeah, you can have 1 health if you die in the previous fight to this. Fortunately, Squall did not die to Abaddon, but I was not thinking about it. That was silly on my part. I was a silly goose. Oh no. Okay, now I can understand what the notes are saying. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, so dumb. I need to check what Frit's learning. It might be fine, it might not matter at all. Other than... Ah, whatever. Let's not even go there. Alright, let me just sort my life out for a second. Okay, fine. He's learning Summon Magic 30. That doesn't matter at all. Good. Woo! We continue. Life's good. Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever. Okay, I did goof. Oh, hopefully it's fine. It's falling apart at the seams. Ay. Okay. Okay. Child that sounds like a cat is mewing again. Right. Ding. Sorry. Hopefully they get sorted with their happiness levels. Right. LP, Lunatic Pandora. Why are they suddenly like, no, whatever. Why am I asking why are they reducing the split names? It's because that's what I've set it to. I don't remember it happening as much. My collar restricts my intelligence from leaking out into the vast universe. Otherwise, the world would become a dangerous place. Can't go to space without bum. Never leave home without your bum. I trust in Zoe. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh. Wait, Angelo's a her? Selfie just said what's up with her, right? Wait, what? Is that no? I genuinely had no idea. I always assumed with a name like Angelo. Male dog. Crazy lore drop. Okay. Leg. Right side. Left side. Very important not to get confused. Oh, I tell you, people are really bad at left and right nowadays. Oh, it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting to watch. Like, why is that not a fundamental understanding anymore? Like, I understand that there are reasons why people might struggle with it. But I cannot tell you how often I use left and right in school and kids have no clue which is which. Whew. Getting warm again. What is this 8 p.m. warm spurt? Where did the evening go indeed? 2, right? I mean, it's all evening for me now. Like, that's the feeling I get. Everything's so late. All right, here we go. It's time to partay. Hoorah. Just need to do the menu fast enough. Okay. Give me some energy. Okay. Go! Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Whatever. Woo. All right. Let's go. Yeah, Diablos it's a tough fight, especially because like gravity damage is always going to do consistent gravity damage. That's what's partly difficult about it. And then when you're low damage, he just horns you. So yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it. Look at these turbo break times. Makes you wonder why would you not run turbo? 4-minute break, 6-minute 50 break, 2-minute 15 break, 9-minute break. Eyes on Me is a 9-minute break in turbo. Oh, what a dream. What a dream. Bonk. Right. La 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 la. Hoopla. And goodbye. Wow, that save crystal is a lot closer to the screen than I thought it was. Now, do I remember the story triggers? I'm not sure. I think so. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Alone cockpit, Renoa cockpit, space cockpit, something, 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 dark side. This monitor? This way. Good. Okay. He's coming. Another notorious soft lock spot. God, the Lunar Cry is so cool. Monsters coming to Earth. Okay. Should have been to the locker room. Thanks, guys. Himself. Oh, I didn't even spell answer right. Not that it matters. It's not gonna work. Oh. I'm sad. I cry tears of sadness. Anyway, it is what it is. Do we speak to Piat now? We do, I think. Come on, game. Reconnect. Reconnect. What do you need from me to reconnect? Just tell me what you need. We'll do it for you. Whew. Oh yeah, now we're getting high emotion squall. Okay. Swipe. God himself is gonna die. Take care of himself.
Really won't die, you know.
Cinematography is wonderful. What a genius idea to put a glass in front of Zelda. Who knows what's in that book? Or that pen? Stories untold. Too far back. Let me just rein in my time travel powers. Where am I? Oh, here we go. The overtaking. Loyal Knight Cipher. Overlap all the music onto itself. Who there? Who disturbs my slumber? Go get him, tiger. Okay. Can you hear me? I'm Edgelord himself. Too funny. Too funny. Lovely eyeshadow. Okay. I just heard like a clunk and a light screen. Hope everyone's okay. This is it. This is my story. Live free and die now, or fight your sorrow. I don't know. Ugh. Not a problem at all. Someone was looking for a place. And I did not know where it was. Okay, right. Back to Bui's knees. I'm just gonna cover 2. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, you can either, like, grind to max level or what have you. At the end of the game, life's good, things are great. Or you can find whatever the exploits are. Life's good. So definitely in the end game, you can get to a point where it's like, oh, free win. Okay. Duplicators. All right. Zoom, zoom. Okay, here we go. Propagators. Hug himself. Yes, I think sneaking by it is a great selection. Or smack it in the face. Smite me, O mighty smiter. Good. Exactly. They're trapped in here with me. I've been here the whole time. Shell stone. So we do want an ore stone, if possible. I think it's the green ones that give ore stones. Angel wing. Oh, no items. Big sad. Let me in. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's the other ones that give ore stones? We shall see. Or the red ones. Very nice. Good-o. Oh, nice. Second Ura stone.
Well.
Lovely. Okay. Okay. Just a little lightheaded. Woo! Back in the action. Oh, wow. Alrighty then. Well, clearly just so I could break him out again. It's a disposition I have. Oh, okay. I guess. But maybe we'll keep her this time. A lot of foreshadowing for future experiences. I don't know. I mean, like, I wonder if part of it is like they wanted it to be more about the seed and not as much about Laguna, or they wanted like a half and half because there are like 6 moments with Laguna, but they're like flashback dream sequence type deals. I have no idea. I don't know what the intention was. But then he's there at the end, so maybe you spend more time with the dialogue afterwards, where you get him in like modern day. I don't know. Big boom. Okay. Cactua. Bailando. Our phone's full selfie. Did I just get poisoned? What status effect have I got on? There you go. It's very cool. The capabilities of the crew. bad aim. We should get the guy that's flying garden. Always coming in clutch. Right. Now, for another place that's literally impossible to find on the world map, the Central Ruins. Is this something that eventually I need to actually bother to learn? Here we go. Right, somewhere over here-ish. No, I think it's further to the left than I think. So that's what I'm going to go off of. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Okay, here we go. Wait, what's he got? Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? Are you alive? Wait, what? Are they like higher level or something? Yo, thank you for the raid, Lord Mouse. Thank you very much indeed. Okay. Interact with the orb, climb down the ladders, interact with the middle console, activate stairs. Yeah, that should be everything there. Run back down until... Yo, how's it going, Rig? Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Right. 18 tomberries. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All good. Fine, fine, fine. So I've done 2. No. Great. So how was it Database Detective? Four. Ah, I get you. hour of yap. The best of content. Lovely, lovely. Well, I hope it was a good time. So this will be 5. Speaking of brain cell, pointy count. Give or take, yeah. 6. Seven. It. Nine? Ten. Ooh, a Tonberry card. Wait, was that 11? Was that 10 or 11? I've already forgotten. I remember saying 10, but I don't remember if I did or didn't say 11. $11? 12-ish. Wait, 13? Or 12? I don't know. I'm going with 13. I believe in 13. I can't believe you've counted so badly that Tombury King comes out before I leave. $14. Ooh, big damage. Nice crit. $15. $16. Ultimately, we're looking for 20, but I'm doing 18 going out, Odin on the way back, getting the rest of them. So the idea is to get 18 now, so that I get Tombury King on the way back and try to make it as smooth as far as total amounts go. The news itself has gotten awful sleepy since we got into the central rooms. $17. Oh, rat's bottom. Fine. I goofed, but it's okay. Oof. I don't know about that. Okay. Especially with this. Hey, Odin. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of skill expression in the speedrun. And in the very near future, the skill expression will become even lower. Because we won't even be doing limit break spam at a point. Yes, they are. Oh my gosh, please be better. Gee whiz. $19? Maybe. Wait. There we go. Hello, friend. We got him. GG. Nice. Okay. To the orphanage. Good, good. Okay. Woof woof. Cordelium, did you know that Angelo's a girl? I could be wrong, but there's a line at the space station, and I just happened to catch it, where Selfie says something like, "What's wrong with her?" or "Where's she going?" or something like that. And I'm pretty sure it's in reference to when Angelo goes, "Oh," and then runs out of the space station. That's like miraculous to me. Never crossed my mind. Don't remember ever seeing that. It's never been a consideration. Like, I've never thought about it. And then I saw that line, I was like, no way. What? What? Hi. Incredible. What a game. What a game. Constantly challenges your expectations of the world. Just incredible. Must be. It must be. Warm. Warm. All right. There's Mama Eddie there to wave us off. That's the true plot twist. Renault was just a scapegoat. Australian Shepherd? Lovely. Today I learn. Fair. What, in the way that Lieutenant Surge in Pokemon fought for America? The lunar cry is actually the Australian cry. I believe it. I believe it. Freaky. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This isn't happening. Okay. Why can't I talk to you? Where is the trigger? Okay. Okay. Odin working overtime, I see. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline. The great gift. I am the light. I am the law. Good. Right. Now, last time I got this wrong. This time I'm going to get it right. Oh. Machine. Okay. Skip tutorial text. Okay. Second option. First option. Nope. Second option. No. -4 for Steam Room. +7 in Steam Room. Yes, it's going very well. I will do my best to send Zero some love. Okay. Everything is going well, Lord Mouse. No disconnects from either of the games. So, unfortunately, the one that was disconnected is still disconnected. There might be well, what I could do is just let the game run until a wipe or a game over, and then reset it and hope it stays. But the thing is, it reconnecting, like, there's not like anything reliable about getting it to reconnect. Like, I feel like it's just whenever it feels like. So, I mean, the thing is, the game's still running, and it's going really well, which is why I don't want to reset it. Because it's going well. It would just be nice if people could play the game, rather than just watch the game. Okay, -4. Right. But that does seem to have sorted it out, which is awesome. Very, very pleased with that. Okay. Oh, it's meant to be a menu, whatever. Right, Phoenix Down. Pandemona. Speed 20. Cerberus, Speed 40. Cactuar. Initiative. Tomberry, Initiative. Save. Ultimate Weapon. Okay. Now. Aura Irvine, APM 07. Watch for the Ultima Stone drops. It's a 75% chance For 100 Ultima Stones, we must get 100 Ultima Stones. Let's do a wee check, actually. Nope. Still not connected. Very sad. True. But this would be the first day that it's not reconnected at all. In fact, there might have even been more than 24 hours where it's not connected in the past. I don't really remember. I just know that it's been gone and then it's been the next day. Are we back? And sometimes yes, sometimes no. Or there have been times when it's like connected in the night and then it's disconnected in the day. Very hard to tell. Okay, here we go. Perfect start. I will live in the hope that it will connect itself. Because I believe. Nice. Alright, check for Ultima Stones. And then I think toilet break after Brothers. And before end of disc 3. Could be a plan. Could be a plan. Yay! We got them. Whoop-de-doop. So yeah, I think all the ones that I've got splits for have all been done already. So we do Brothers next, and then I think we go to Lunatic Pandora and finish disc 3. I'm pretty sure all the other fights we've already done. So Odin we've definitely done. Jumbo Cactor we've done. Yeah. Then it's just Ultimisia's Castle. Nice. Wait, no. Oh, this dungeon is so hard to navigate. You mean in Tomb of the Unknown King? Well, yeah, obviously. Well, I'm very interested. Sign me up for that. Oh yeah, tree, climb the tree. Climb the tree. Squall. I love that because this is the first time we've been here, we get the cutscene. Is this the best thing ever? Oh, hey, yeah, we're here to get the seed number. That's right. First time. Yeah, it's very clever. It's very clever. Okay, I've definitely accidentally leveled up too much and the enemies have got more health than they're supposed to. Or, nope, all fine. Maybe. Hard to tell. I'm definitely iffy on things though. Look at that water, it looks so good. I wonder what bro is in Japanese. The floating man. Okay. Oh, Esthar. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Such a snappy snare. Snap a tight one. There we go. So hopeful. So hopeful. No, Poo Poo doesn't count as a boss in, well, in the official speedrun.com all bosses category, Poo Poo is not considered a boss. For me, it's been a point of contention. I think there's a fine argument for it, where like a boss doesn't have to be like an aggroed creature, because like I think technically Poo Poo is a friendly creature, but it is a unique encounter. I do like the idea of having it as a boss, but one of the things that's become not important to me, but has bearing, is doing the all bosses categories as they are agreed upon. So I have my own boss list for FF7 that does not agree with the speedrun.com boss list. But if I was to do my all bosses category, then I would be intentionally making the run longer by fighting more things. Which in a race is not in my best interest to do. So for this, I'm doing the agreed upon ones, but also like Zero's doing the normal all bosses runs. So there's no reason for me to do extra for the sake of doing extra. But I do think I did 2 extra fights in 6. I'm pretty sure there are 2 chest, like trapped chest bosses, or enemies rather, in 6 that aren't in the all bosses run. But again, for 6 it's a little tricky because I think the only person that's ever done all bosses is the Sabin. I don't think it has a category on speedrun.com. But the category does have a really nice, consistent rule set. So if I pull up the notes for 6, just like because I can tell you the rule set. All right, rules for the category: kill every encounter that is 1, unique in the game, and 2, maybe and or 2, has a different battle theme than the standard one. So the easiest thing, because off the top of my head, the only one that I am pretty sure that I do that the Sabin doesn't is Gigantos in the floating continent. I can't remember what the other one is, but I do think there is another one. Let's see. Definitely time for a toilet break. So I think I'll go into the place, beat Fusion and Raijin 3, or 2 or whatever. Fusion and Raijin anyway. And then at the save point, do a toilet break pause. I feel okay about it. The more, the better. So we'd said earlier, just for reference, if I can be 20 hours ahead when we get to 12, that's good. That seems fair. That seems reasonable. Might seem ridiculous. But I think that would make it fair. Okay, so I'm sure the Sabin does Siegfried in Phantom Train. Pretty sure anyway. Crips fire ammo. Nice crit. Okay. Get ready for the really fun strats. Okay, save here. Magic fine. 100 ultimates on the selfie. Selfie to first position. Junction, selfie. Kamikaze. HP 80. Initiative. Auto defend. Boom! 9999 health. Pause. And I will be right back after I go to the toilet. And then we will crack on. Feel great after that little toilet break. All right, here we go. Back to it. 3, 2, 1, now? Okay, here we go. All right, so if anyone hasn't seen this strat before, get ready. Because this is how Final Fantasy VIII is done. So you all think limit breaks are great. Irvine's great with his pew 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 pew. All good. We love it. Even Squall's Renzo cooking. Pretty great. Awesome. So does that mean that we've got so 2 characters tomorrow? Is that the plan? Okay, yeah, so he does do Siegfried. Awesome. Can't wait. Oh, yeah, like... Quizdas can do some serious work. Okay, here we go. Our survey says... Kamikaze! Not bad. Not bad damage. Oh, wow. One of them drew the character themselves. That's going to be really interesting. I will be excited to see that. Now, Rizapass, I'm quite sure that Sabin does the any percent way. And doesn't, yeah. So that's a point of contention for me. So I don't know how I feel about like doing the skip at Rizapass. You do clear the fight, but you never actually fight Rizapass. So that's a personal issue I've got. But also, it's not long. It's like, I don't know, maybe a minute for that fight. Yeah, tunnel armor, that's all fine. Daliluma, yep. Ultros. I wonder how he does Ifrit and Shiva. My guess would be the fast way. Or actually, does he just... Oh, he doesn't run, but I think, you just out DPS. So that's actually the same. Because you've got Sellers with ice. Yeah, those are all mandatories. Okay, let's check Gigantos. Oh man, yeah, I genuinely love this ball. Kamikaze. Right, so Gigantos in Floating Continent. Let's have a check. Yeah, no Gigantos. So that's a difference. We already know that. Okay, he saved an hour 20? An hour 20 on Demon's Gate? Oof. Man, we need something to go wrong. What's a technical fight that could go wrong for him? Nothing. Oh, yeah. Don't sleep on the Killer Beasts. I guess safer Sephiroth is a bit of a skill check, depending on how it goes on ATBs. Ah, well. It is what it is. Yeah, he saved an hour 20 against Demon's Gate. Well, probably not crazy. I imagine he probably wasn't very practiced on it last year. And maybe has done some practice since. Considering it'll be the same as any percent. And he did some... Oh no, but he was doing Ocean Fly. Well, 3 times is in an hour 20. He could have done it 20 times. We have to be in our best interest here. Don't forget whose team we're on. If he keeps saving time like that, I've got no chance. I'm going to have to intentionally do 12-80%. Just to make it fair. There'll definitely be a big question on... What we need to know is what the time difference is at the end of 9. That'll give us an actual, relatively accurate idea of where we're at. No, he's better than me at every game from 10 onwards. Maybe not 15, but we're both very inexperienced at the all hunts route. So... But yeah. 0 is a good bit better at 10, infinitely better at 12, much better at 13, and then it will probably balance out slightly 15, 16. So right now he's about an hour and a half ahead compared to last time of his 7 time. And his 7 all bosses last time was 17 and a half hours. And mine this time was 9 hours, 9 minutes. So if he doesn't save any more time, and gets a 16-hour time, I get 7 hours just from FF7. His 8 time was 12 hours. Which realistically would only be like 2 hours slower than me. Not very much at all. It's hard to tell, but my guess will be this will be about 10 hours. It doesn't matter if you win or lose Blitzball. I think it's faster to win, but like it's rooted for both. So you wouldn't like kill a run because you didn't win Blitzball, for example. I think the time difference is very small. Don't know what his 9 time was. I don't know how far into 9 I'll get. Probably, well, whatever an hour is. Okay. No. It'll be like 15, 16 hours for 9. 12 hours is not happening. Not for all bosses, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. 15 or less would be amazing. I hope Squall doesn't hit himself. I really do hope he doesn't hit himself. Okay. Note to self. Wait for the enemy to appear. It's not very long to do all that. So for example, a normal any percent from propagators to the end of the game is about 1 hour. Yeah, I was kind of on the couch for that. It was an event where everyone was on the couch kind of all the time. But yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, we'll definitely get... definitely get 8 done, and then some of 9. Which is lovely. Lovely to get a little bit on to the next game. Feels good. Nope. Don't think I'll get 100 nobles. Think it's very unlikely. Super rusty. Very unpracticed. All the rest of it. Not worried about it. The time when first try Valve minigame and 100 nobles was like would I'd be so proud of that. Those days are gone. I'm an old man now. I can still do that. Like I can do the stuff, but like not something in my consideration list right now. Not worried about it at all. All right, let's get the big one down. She's crazy. It sure is. It must be. Okay. Ultimisius Castillo. Most of them. The only ones that have been done are Garnet and Vivi. So, Zidane, Steiner, Freya, Aiko. Amaram. Love Beatrix mode. A special event? I don't know if that's how I would phrase it. But I understand why you would say that. But it's not my place to say. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, party. Selfie squad was this. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you got it. You have to keep the mechanics as they are. Can't cheese anything. That would be ridiculous. It was an RPG only event. Okay, Squall only. But it wasn't exclusively Final Fantasies at the event, technically speaking. Is this supposed to heal people? It doesn't say heal anymore, it just says revive. Phoenix dying all characters. Alright, whatever. All fine. Gosh, I'm getting flashbacks to No Junction and this fight. I don't think a solo character run's been done at Limit Break, but I don't honestly know. Oh, I did. I 100% did. Some of what I did was the right call. Some of what I did was the wrong call. So what I should have done... So I stand by using... using the end instead of leveling to 100. I do think the strat is not to level to 100, but I do think you should farm the better weapons to make Sphinxer easier. But I'll tell you, Tri-Point's not better. There's no way Tri-Point is the way to go. Sphinx is 100% the way to go. 100%. Okay, so command ability. And then Tri-Point. Because we tried Tri-Point, but Tri-Point's got more health. But yeah, I definitely think the No Junction strat, because of the end manip tool, because of that tool, that's why I think grinding to level 100 is just not necessary and is slower. But yeah, the rest of it, bad times. Love Blue by Eiffel 65. Kamikaze! Kamikaze! Oh yeah, break damage limit. Item. Okay, we continue. Now I need to focus a bit because obviously we gotta do this right. Grab the treasure vault key from the fountain. Okay, walk on the bridge, grab the key on the bridge. I mean, the amount of times I've done 1,000 jump rope on delay. Okay, it's been like 2 or 3 times, but that's still too many. Indeed. Wait, what? Okay. Wait. Okay. Hopefully I did that right. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. Krista. Trying to draw Krista. Kamikaze. Too scary. It's too scary. I hate that so much. Yeah, we do it for fun. We'll get your money to you no matter what. All right. Resurrection. So true, so true. Oof. %12 taxes. Love to see it. Wow, it's a brutal, savage world we live in. Okay. Kamikaze. Rip. Slow clap for your friend and mine. Forgot to split Krista. Excalibur, though. Good roll, my guy. Greg, where were you when I was doing no junction? GG. All right. Time to unlock Limit Break. Prison key. Gargantua. A red giant. Amakazoo. Very fun, though. Very fun. Irvine himself? Ooh. Oh, this one's Gargantua. Got it. Baramo Kamikaze. Ah! Forgot to shoot. I think it's an amazing final dungeon. I think it's really clever, really well designed. A lot of the other ones are, of course, very linear. This one's got a lot of scope to it, and you can actually figure out which bosses are better for you to fight. Lots of stuff to it. Very cool. Like it a lot. GF. Okay, so I think I'm going to do a save before Omega Weapon, just to make sure. That seems like the best play. Like, I'm confident in it, but... I think I would rather save than not. I don't know where any of the saves are here, though, because I am about to unlock save. So I think I might just go out the front and save there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go out the front. Because we head to the front anyway. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think the front is, like, outside the front is the... Oh, yeah, but Omega's, like, not that close to there. I think this is the closest save point and quickest to get to where I need to go to. Right. Phoenix down, everyone. Squall. Quiz this selfie. Strength 20 to speed 20. Quiz this. Dark side. GF. Confirm aura. Okay, that's the setup. These are my average splits for this category. I don't have one specifically from the last event. Okay. Let's get everything set up. Custom. Dead characters will go on the fly. Status. Or a ticked. Selfie max 9999. Current health 520. An Omega weapon it is. Now. Who's got... What is this? Okay, so do need to think a little bit. And play the fight well. So do forgive me if I am focusing a little bit. Okay. Zelda quiz this, Zelda quiz this, Zelda quiz this, Zelda quiz this. Zelda Christmas, baby. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Dead characters 1, aura status, blah, 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 blah. The end. Okay, here we go. Bio 3. Do over 0, skip 3. And then do over 61. Wait, what? It changed. Okay, aura might have run out. Okay. This will be awful. Oh, I messed up. I messed up my input. Oh, I'm such a moron. Such an absolute moron. I pressed X instead of circle like a complete idiot. Okay. Okay. No, it was a skill issue. Oh, she does still have aura. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. She doesn't have aura now. Right. To confirm, 1 dead character, no aura, 9999 max, 520 current. Okay, well, it was just my I just completely biffed it like an absolute mongrel. I cannot believe I did that. It was so stupid. Now, 61's easy. It's really long. I just completely biffed it. I just completely cocked it up. 100% my fault. It's like an absolute moron. Completely stupid idiot. Like, just an absolutely moronic fool. Like, just so dumb. So absolutely, completely unacceptably stupid. Oh, what an idiot. What an absolute moron. What a complete moron. I hate myself for that. It's just it's so easy as well. Like, you can't lose. I just played like a complete pillock. What an absolute mongrel. Smoxy, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. What an absolute moron. Completely stupid. Absolutely unacceptably stupid. Just throwing away time for no reason at all. Throwing away time. So dumb. That's really frustrating. That's really aggravating. Look at all that time loss for no reason, just because you're an idiot with no hands. So stupid. So utterly stupid. Oh dear. Dear. Just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Not okay. Sorry, everyone. That's so stupid. So utterly stupid. You don't do that. Ridiculous. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. That's just awful. So stupid. Oh, look at that time. Ridiculous. Well, this is desperately sad news about Zero. I'm grossly disappointed. But what can you do? Oh, long death animation. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Boring, boring, boring. Here we go. Tiamat. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Oh. Disconnected from chat, trying to reconnect. Come on, Firebot, you can do it. Might actually have to reset Fireball, to be fair. I think that might be the case. Oh. Connected to Twitch. Okay. Oh, just so bad. So bad at the video game. Oh my gosh. Screw off. Like, actually. Do not tell me I was not in line with the bell. Go jump. That's ridiculous. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yawn. Tiamat is the cooler Bahamut. That is true, I think. In lore. Boop. Okay. Draw. Yay, we did it all. Right. Here we go. So I say, don't expect me to get the final party minute because I'm really bad at it. That's whatever. Oh my gosh, controller, please. Please. Wind your neck in. Okay, here we go. By the way, don't expect me to get the right party, like for real. It's like 2 seconds right forward. But it's whatever. That's really sad. I was hoping with the reconnect that the VOD would be reconnected to FFbot, but no, it's not to be so. It's desperately sad. Well, great. So we want Zell, Squall, Irvine. I have no idea what it's going to be. The most important thing is we have Irvine. Okay, well, close enough. Oh. Yeah. So the only thing that we lose here is we don't have Kamikaze because... Oh wait, do we have Kamikaze? Who's got Kamikaze? Does... Oh, Zell's got Kamikaze. We have Kamikaze! Alright, it works. Oh, wait. Nearly forgot to keep Zal alive for phase 3 so he could use Kamikaze. Oh, actually... I bet he survives anyway. I bet it doesn't do enough damage to him. Or actually, maybe with gravity. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's whatever at this point. Spandex. Make them bleed. I wonder how much damage it does do. If he had 9999, would he have lived? I think he does. In which case I should have just killed. But it's whatever. 6k? Okay. So yeah, you would hero Squall so that he lives, and then Zell lives because of not taking enough damage, or like not taking too much damage. Then you Kamikaze phase 3, and then you've got both Invincible, Irvine, and Squall for the final phase. Wow. So sad that it hasn't reconnected. It's desperately sad. Okay, here we go. Sad. Well, fortunately, well, not fortunately per se. It should take more than a day to get it done. Like, realistically. So even with, what, we're going to get 45 minutes or so tonight? Yeah, I mean, that would be 10:45 would be still 2 hours faster than record or whatever. Plus, after tomorrow, we've got a week off and then we're back on Tuesday the 4th. So, even though we'll get most of 9 done tomorrow, we won't be seeing 9 again until the 4th. Okay. Jolly lovely. BSG, I don't know what the name for the actual event is, but BSG Marathon is where you can find everything. I think it's called BSG Annual. That's my guess. But I'm not very good at this stuff anymore. Okay, here we go. Nice. 5 to win. Okay. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. GG! All right, 10, 23, 27. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. Okay. That's fine. That's that. Okay. Close that. Minimize that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think that's all correct. Oof. Squall's not so bad when you get to know him. Not so bad when you get to know him. Right. I think we're good. Yeah? So... to confirm, game is on. Split should both be correct. What? Stilly! My guy! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I thought we weren't doing that this time. And thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. Okay, splits are on, splits are on. Man, incredibly kind. Thank you very much indeed. All boss deals, my favorite. All right. Shall we get to it? I think we shall. Holy. Right. How are we doing on names for this, actually? Oh, we've got one name, and it's Garnet. Anyone want to, like, grab in the first... How long have we got? 40 minutes? First 40 minutes, we definitely get... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we'll get Zidane, Vivi, and Steiner. So if people want to get first three names, Zidane, Vivi, Steiner... Will we get Garnet by then? I don't think so. I don't think we'll get to Garnet by then. But, I mean, a Zidane name in the now future would be awesome, because we're about to start in 3, 2, 1, Final Fantasy. What? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Well, it's mostly fine. Just give me a small moment. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny moment. Tiny moment. Just a small moment. Just a tiny, tiny fraction of a moment. I don't suppose anyone caught what the overall time was, no? Time was definitely compressed. So what I accidentally did was instead of unpausing the time, I split the time as if it was the final time. That was my bad. So I'm just loading the stream VOD back, or I'm certainly trying to. It's not what one would describe as going well. Oh, amazing. Thank you. So 49, 17, 0.11. All agreed? Yeah, definitely. 49, 17, 00, 11. Okay, here we go. As I was saying, name for Zidane, because we're starting Final Fantasy IX in 3, 2, 1 now. Stressful? 0. But you have to keep an eye on them. Okay, so we're naming Zidane Notkin, I believe. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Are we naming VV99? Well, yeah, with all the information we've got, Albot, it's really quite free now. You believe it when you see it, my friend. Or don't see it. Right. Wait, what do you mean for the 9-9? I don't get it. Who are we naming? Also, that's got, I mean, actually that'll fit probably. What's the character count? 7? Oh, we can do for the 9. Right, we've got, yeah, so I've got Nutkin, IX for VV, and currently Steiner as Rusty. Nah, so Garnet's name's Eriga. Alright, what do you want Freya to be Stilly? Boo this, boo all you want. Boo and go slow. Right, Amaranth. Okay, got it. Place holding Freya Stilly just so I don't forget. Okay, important. Steal the mage smasher, but also kill Baku. Don't suicide the Baku fight. Great. Have fun. Hmm. Oh, nice. GG. Okay, let's have a... Right, let's find out. Yeah, yeah. And any percent you suicide the Baku and all bosses you don't. I know I still think you... these things happen. Alright, good. Good. Oh, I just realized, but absolutely fine. Undo, right-click, settings, turn off global hotkeys for the main timer, and we're all back in business again. Good. Did I just see a thing? Oh my gosh! Right on. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. This is crazy. 40 bucks yesterday and 5 subs today. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Wow. Oh man, what's this, a 1 minute 36 break? Unheard of. Disc 1 is literally the greatest Final Fantasy unskippable cutscene disc ever. Disc 1 FF9 is where it's at. Well, FF10 isn't in multiple discs, so technically it doesn't fall under that. Athena, you got it. Great name. Just as lore accurate as the Odyssey. Little topical joke. Oh, are you serious? That was so close for puck skip. I actually thought I might have had it. I saw both text boxes appear. Might have been a frame early, but all fine. Fun and games. Bum, 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 bum. We should do a cheeky jump rope. Maybe if I was more ahead. Oh yeah, like the equipment in the game also factors into stuff. It's very odd. Yes. I used to pronounce Quina Quana back in the day, and I realized that's really off. Like, I know you could say, like, Quina. I guess you could say Quina. Quina, I think I've heard as well. But Quana, I don't think you can really... The letters don't really fit that. An ancient grain. Quinoa. Quinoa. Jolly good. Jolly good. Oh, wow. Super fast. The letters are right on top of each other. You love to see it. All right. Oh, Keistus or Quistus and all that, yeah. Quistus is how I've always said it. Oh, well, there it is. That's a choice of phrase. Yep, definitely. That's a yep. Oh man, yeah, the age old, where almost unanimously everyone loves Titus, and then canonically it's Titus. Yeah. I always said Titus. That was like, well, I said it when I was growing up before I knew canonically what it was. Rusty. I don't think I saw any like promos or trailers or anything for that. So yeah. Interesting. Should be 99. GG! Wow. I actually nearly biffed one of the inputs when I nearly pressed X instead of circle. I was so certain I messed it up. There you go. It happens. What can I say? 9 is just a game that sometimes goes well. Although I can't wait for that to be like like everything's gonna go wrong now. Oh, if only. That's what we need to do. We need to start adding in complete nonsense like that. Like, for real. That's how we're gonna claw victory from the jaws of defeat. More ideas like that, please. Like, I'm not even joking. Let's get it in there. Like, every game needs a bonus mini game. Warm. Avengers, assemble. Oh my gosh. I mean, lightning dodges is one thing, but like maxing out all the celestial weapons, that's rough. That's a big ask for anyone. Not in terms of like necessarily skill to do it, but butterfly minigame? If you've not practiced the butterfly catch and you don't know like the depth of perception, or I guess just the depth of where they are, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a surefire way to lose a lead right there. All right. Well, there are two spots where lightning dodges become trivial. Whereas butterflies are always a skill check. And if you've got no encounters armor, lightning dodges are much easier. Zoom. Yeah. Okay. Well, nowadays, I don't think you can practice too much time on butterfly catching. It's a great skill to have, especially if you're going Titus and Kimari for Nemesis. And if you can do it really quickly, it'll be really nice. I still think it is slower than the current stuff. But it's really nice. Really nice to use both Titus and Kimari with fully empowered celestial weapons. Okay. All bosses. These are my average splits, I think. But they will also include like the first ever runs that I've done of this, which were old and like an old route that didn't have tracking of frogs and all that kind of stuff. So I guess that you could look at this as a kind of worst case. Realistically, worst case should be about 16 flat, but if you're practiced in the route and it goes well, 14 hours or less would be all right. Like even 13. Somewhere between 13 and 14, I think, would be decent. But it depends on how things go. It can be a very volatile run. To arms! No, if this, okay, like an any percent worst case scenario, 11 hours? No, that would be under like really bad circumstances. That would be like New Year's marathon, haven't slept in a long time, plus terrible RNG. Really, like even like 10 hours. It should never get into the 10th hour. But I'm pretty sure I always go into like low 10s in the New Year's marathon. But that's like with really low sleep, like a good runner who's fresh, low 9 every day should be. Top runners, I don't even know. I mean, I don't think you can always get a sub 9. It might depend. Like assuming that like disaster doesn't strike. But I think certainly 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago, like sub 910 every day. But like I am washed. Resonance? What is Resonance? Is that another optional title for Final Fantasy VII Part 3? Or is Resonance some other game that I'm not aware of? Let's say, yep. Sure am. Maybe. But yeah. Story game for mobile gotcha game? Okay. Oh, I think someone mentioned Resonance yesterday, the day before, perhaps. Every time I've tried to play a game on mobile, I've gotten bored of it within about an hour. There's not a game I've been able to play on mobile where I've not been like, I'm just tired of it. I don't know why. But it is a medium that I find that I don't enjoy playing. Which is really sad. Like, when I had a Game Boy, like, I would play Pokemon for hours. Great. Would love it. Like, any Game Boy game that I had. Pokemon, Mega Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'd really enjoy it. But for some reason, on a phone, every time I've played a game, I've not enjoyed the experience. I might enjoy it, but like for a short period of time. And then I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, Brave X-Face has been closed? Really? I had no idea. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are like tons of things that you can do on a mobile. Wonder where we're going. I think we might get Prison Cage to Obaku. 14 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get to Baku and then we'll save an Evil Forest outside. I think that should be roughly 50 hours total flat. That seems like a good point. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Zero. It looks like 7's going well. A cheeky 2-hour time save from last time. Very nice, very nice. Mobile game. Underperforming badly, so taking a ton of assets to create a proper storyline. Oh, and get rid of the gotcha elements. Okay, fair enough. 2.5 decent. That's interesting. Well, that I could time on 7. Which I have a feeling you're going to. Based on how it's gone so far. And the fact that the only thing that's really... So you could get bodied by carry armor. And potentially skill checked on Safer Sephiroth. But I think otherwise you're good. Oh, Emerald Weapon. Okay, yeah. Is there any other fight that's like a skill check? Ruby will be fine. Wu Tai is totally fine. Like nothing can kill you there. Diamond Weapon? Maybe? Diamond Weapon should be fine, but yeah. So, Carry Armor, Diamond Weapon, Emerald, Safer. 4 fights. Emerald's for sure the hardest. Safer Sephiroth's only tricky if you get bad luck. If Tifa dies in the opening round, that's a tough one to deal with. Otherwise, I think all good. And then 8 should be fine. True. Never let it be said that farming in video games is good for you. Not true. We all know that. We all know that. Yeah, that's the that's the thing with Emerald. would you like the Zeal tech for Emerald Weapon? I don't know if I've told you before, because I have known about it for maybe 2 years now. But if you're good at duping, when you go to the Turks and the crashed Galnica, you can steal a tough ring from, I think it's Reno, but I can't remember which, honestly. And you can dupe that slot. What? So you could get 3 tough rings, and that helps a lot. No, that's assuming that W item. Wow, back attack, amazing. That's assuming W item glitch still works in PC. But yeah, Trip's tough ring helps a lot, or at least can help a lot. But yeah, the steel dupe is harder than the... Well, I guess like the normal item one, but like steel dupe is what you do to get sources anyway, so... Should be fine, right? I think I just think you remember, like in my head, I'm thinking of the Quexel run that I saw years ago, where he did it, and I think there was duping involved in like the Return to Midgar or something. Okay. But yeah, when Zeal ran 7 at Legends, he came up with an Emerald strat because he was doing any percent with some fun things. So he wasn't doing all bosses. But he did like theory craft some stuff for Emerald, and the old strat for Emerald was grind to level 45 and get your speed sources and dupe a bunch of hero drinks, get your stats up and wallop them to death. Oh, you could use slots, but Zero's running no slots. Maybe the first time I've seen Steiner miss. So this is why I did free energy first and not attack first. Because if Steiner's attack misses, I double free energy to get the 2 attack kill, or the 2 round kill. But if I do attack with Zidane first and then attack misses and then free energy, it becomes a 3 round fight. I mean, the leaderboard is no slots, all bosses. There is no slots, all bosses on the leaderboard or at speedrun.com. I just choose to do slots, all bosses. But no slots, all bosses, way more fun. Like the extra fights, Emerald Weapon, no slots, so much better than slots. Emerald Weapon, no slots, it's great. It's so much fun. It's a great fight. Broadsword, 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 broadsword. Of course, Leatherette Defense video game. Broadsword, broadsword. How hard is it to run? 9? 7 maybe? Oh my gosh. Good, got the broadsword. Yeah. Like, it's not like it's crazy difficult, but there's a lot of variance and a lot of RNG. You guys better not miss your attacks, by the way. I do not want to rip Prison Cage 2 because of accuracy problems. Okay. I mean, it's not crazy hard to finish a run either, but if a run's going bad, it can be very tough mentally to keep a run going. But yeah, when things go bad, it feels bad. Like the tech to the fights, there are a couple where you have to track things. But ultimately, you can always go into your sub menu and you can always pause and you can always check. There are things sometimes where the speed of your inputs will matter, especially for the final bosses. So like the last 10 to 12 bosses, maybe, their speed is like 50. I think they've got like max speed. So if you're sloppy with your inputs, they'll get more turns than they should, and that could cause you to die. So yeah, there's some speed tie things that can catch you out. Yeah, I mean, you can also just die to death, guys. That is a thing. But, you know, if you're doing no slots, you can just die to carry armor. Just as fun. If you're doing 8, you can just die to opening Quake from Ultimecia. It's what, you know, the sign of a good game is that, you know, one of the late game bosses can just one-tap you. That's how you know you're playing a real video game. When ultimately, whether you get a PB or world record is not in your hands, but in the hands of the game. True. True. It's not so bad. It's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Well, no, it's part of the game, isn't it? Like, with Diablo 2 speedrunning, like, what seed that you rolled would be an impact on the run. So what they eventually did was just have a set seed category. So the RNG was always the same? Okay. So we'll do a save here and then that'll be us for tonight. I am looking very unsuccessfully for a raid target, so if anyone has got someone that would be Final Fantasy or like RPG adjacent or such to raid, happy to take suggestions. Okay, cool. Right, let's get everything set up. First things first, I'm going to turn the lights off because that's going to be the most wonderful part of the evening. You love to see it. Is Caleb not... Is it not his 24-hour channel? Is Caleb live or is it just 24/7? Because I saw his 24/7 channel on. Right, export current run. Because similarly, we could always raid Zeal's 24-hour channel. But if we're going to do that, we might as well raid my 24-hour channel. Right, Final Fantasy IX all bosses. Export. Yeah, it's me and channels Killer Part 42. Thanks, Elbot. All the best. Have a good night. See you. Right. Save those splits. And then marathon time. Also, control, export, run. And save. Replace. Good. So there we go. So those are the splits ready for tomorrow. Okay. Get everything done. Thank you, Grotto. Yes, all good. Okay, so I think that's all, and then we're ready to roll for tomorrow. Let's have a quick look and see if there's anyone else. No. Alright. I think we rated Pete a couple of days ago, I think, if my memory serves correct. So yeah. Cool, good try. Right. The cheeky FF8 run. And we've just done it. Yeah, that works great. That works really well. Let's do that. Right, well, have an amazing rest of your Wednesday, everyone. Have a sensational day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're doing. Back 1 p.m. tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, and all the other good stuff. And yeah, I will see you all then. So have a good time. Enjoy Caleb's, and I will see you all then for lots of FF9. We'll not get it finished tomorrow. That couldn't be done anyway. we'll get a lot of it done, and I will see you all then. So have a good day. Take it easy. All the best. See you later. Bye-bye.